Hello. I'm here. Oh my god. I'm here to suffer and play the video game. I'm definitely not already suffering because it feels like something's in my eye. But I've been suffering with that for like 30 minutes, so it's fine. It's just irritated. Actually, let me freaking clean my glasses real quick. Need to see. Need to maybe see for the suffering. Alright. I'm ready to lock in. Last week was traumatic, and it's just gonna get worse. It's gonna be fine. It's not gonna be fine. Oh. Alright. God. We're on chapter 10, and nothing good is happening. I'm already upset. Oh god, and I still have mail. Oh man. Surely this is fine. It's not, but maybe. Let's see. I wait about 2 hours before returning to the lab. Karisu's already gone when I get there. That was the mail from her? That's what I thought last time. Kill me, bro! Just... Okay. God, the sub is just see you. Cease to inquire what the future has in store, and take as a gift whatever the day brings forth. Horace, Italian philosopher. I'm going back to my hotel. Do what needs to be done. Good night. Just... If I look at Squeak, it'll make me feel better. She's being cute. She's playing with her little toy. Although I dare not look at her too much, because she'll want to get in my lap. This shit sucks. I hate it here. Why am I here but to suffer? All she left is a single email. I sit down on the sofa while drying my hair with a towel. I look towards the PC in the corner of the room. It's already connected to the IBM 5100, ready for Daru to start hacking. I already got in touch with him. The hacking starts tomorrow at noon. I drove myself even further into a corner by telling that to Daru. Now I can't turn back, no matter how much I want to. I chose Mayuri. I will let Kurisu die. Showering didn't soften the wrenching pain in my heart. In truth, I'm just riding on Kurisu's resolve. Mine is still a flimsy thing. I can't help but wonder, is this really okay? Really?
誰かいますか?
Just kill me, bruh! Mayuri opens the door and enters. For a moment after she catches sight of me, she looks ready to burst into tears. Girl, me too! But that quickly gives way to a smile. Cat, what are you doing? Oh god, now Molly's doing... Could y'all chill? I just got here.
オカリンだ。
What, do you want more food? Hold on. 1 second, Mayuri, I need... Dog. She had food when I started, but then she ate it all, so... Take more, I guess. Squeak, however, I don't know, she's going nuts. But she's, like, out of my eyesight now.
どうした?
Okay, back to pain.
なんとなく来てみたの。
I swallow hard. Maybe I should explain the situation to Mayuri. But I know she'll feel guilty if I tell her. Dude, she already feels terrible! Mayuri doesn't need to know. I think she should! She should know something. Because she kind of already does. She just doesn't understand it. Everything will be okay as long as we crack CERN's database and reach the beta world line.
最近ね、オカリンと話す時間ちょっと減っちゃった。でもね、オカリンの重荷にはなりたくないんだ。
Can I really let it end like this? Shouldn't I tell her what Karisu is sacrificing for her sake?
もしかしてシャワー浴びてたの?
Mayuri moves behind the sofa, grabs the bath towel on my head, and starts rubbing my hair dry.
オカリン、シャンプーのいい匂いがするね。
I didn't mind the towel so much, but then she buries her nose into my hair and starts sniffing.
やめんか?
I jerk my head away. Mayuri goes back to drying my hair.
今日ね、コミマ行かなかったよ。
なぜだ?
オカリンのこと気になっちゃったのです。オカリンの辛そうな顔を思い出したらね、コミマを楽しんでなんかいられないなって。だから有明まで行ったけど参加せずに帰ってきたの。
そうか。悪かったな。心配かけて。
Should I tell her? Yes! Or should I keep her in the dark?
最近ね、オカリンと話す時間ちょっと減っちゃった。だからね、マユシーは寂しくなっちゃったのかもしれないね。
マユリ、もし俺がお前に隠し事をしてるって言ったらどう思う?
Oh?
実はオカリンとクリスちゃんは付き合っていますっていうびっくりなこと。
She just like me for real, for real!
なぜそうなる?
でもね、オカリンとクリスちゃんはとっても仲がいいでしょ。二人はお似合いだと思うな。
そんな話をしているんじゃないんだ。
ああ、うん。全部話してほしいなんて思ってないよ。
Don't say that.
人質だからね。どっちかっていうと何にも教えてもらえないのが普通だもん。
そんな話をしているんじゃないんだ。
Mayuri's hand leaves my head. I look over my shoulder in a panic, thinking she wandered off again. She's there. I grab her hand, perhaps more forcibly than I meant to.
マユシーはオカリンの重荷にはなりたくないよ。
Again.
だからオカリンが言ってくれるまで待つの。昨日もそう言ったよ。
一生言わないかもしれないぞ。
それはね、とっても気になっちゃうけど、でもしょうがないかな。
その隠していることがお前に関係していることでも。
Mayuri is too good for this world, bro.
マユシーに
We don't deserve her.
俺はお前を傷つけたくなくて話さないでいるんだ。
そのせいでオカリンは辛い顔してるのかな。
Squeak, it's Steins Gate time. Go lay down somewhere else. I'm sorry. I love you.
だったらね、話してほしいな。オカリンが辛そうなの見たくないもん。
それでお前は傷ついてもいいっていうのか。
CD! Nothing good is happening. Nothing good ever happens anymore. But thank you for the 93-month resub. I love you. We currently have the sad music as Squeak is trying to get in my lap and I keep saying no. But in actuality, because, Okabe is debating telling our girl here, you know, everything. But he still doesn't know if he should or not. Because remember, we had the whole... Oh! I was right last week! That... This was from Karusu. Freaking... Cease to inquire what the future has in store and take as a gift whatever the day brings forth. I'm going back to my hotel, do what needs to be done. Good night. Just... Because we're going with Mayuri. Because everything sucks. And Kurisu understands. But everything sucks! And yeah, that's why we have sad music. That's why everything sucks! So, yeah. Basically, bro waited 2 hours, like she said, and then he came back and had a shower, and Mayuri just randomly showed up because she was, you know, worried. Mayuri replies. With a gentle smile. She nods without any hesitation. Her smile is so sincere, it strikes me speechless.
昨日もさっきも言ったよ。マユシーはオカリンの重荷になりたくないって。あのね、マユシーがおばあちゃんのことで苦しかった時、オカリンはマユシーを人質にしてくれたでしょ。 だからね、もしオカリンが苦しい時はマユシーが力になってあげたいってずっと思ってたんだよ。マユシーなんかじゃちっとも役に立たないかもしれないけど。
But how are you doing, CD? You know, despite the sadness. Useful. Suddenly I remember. Mayuri is going to die tomorrow. I've been through it once before. She died protecting me, and her last words were,
やっとマユシーはオカリンの役に立てたよ。
I'm at work, so, you know, existing. That's fair. I hope work isn't too bad today. So this is what she meant.
だからね、これ以上辛い顔しないでほしいな。
わかった。
If that's how she feels, I'll tell her everything. Thank you! I let go of Mayuri's hand and pat the sofa beside me.
ここに座るんだ。
Mayuri does as she's told.
おやつ持ってきていい？
Yes!
お前は空気が読めないな。
Hey man, snacks can be serious too.
そうだね。
Mayuri sits up straight with her hands folded in her lap.
じゃあどうぞ。
これから話すことは全部事実だ。お前が見た夢とも関係している。そして俺はこの後お前のために仲間を犠牲にするつもりだ。
オカリン。
Anxiety clouds Mayuri's face, but I ignore it and take her chin in my fingers. The switch has already been flipped inside of me.
せいぜい後悔するがいい。この俺、狂気のマッドサイエンティストである法王院京馬が行ってきた恐るべき所業の数々を聞いてな。
And so I begin, speaking as the mad scientist whose foolish experiments brought everything to ruin. I start with the first raid on the lab. I tell Mayuri how Moeka killed her. Next, I tell her about Suzuha and Ferris, about Lukako, Moeka, FB, and Nae. I describe their fates in every detail. And finally, I tell her about Kurisu.
すなわちマキセ・クリスを生贄として俺は新たなる世界へと旅立つのだ。
There was a lot to explain, and Mayuri kept asking questions, desperate to understand the strange concept I was throwing at her. Thanks to that, the conversation went longer than expected. It's already getting late.
以上がこの俺法王院京馬が考えた壮大なる計画、その名もメイドインヘブンである。
Finally, it's over. Mayuri says nothing. She's staring at her hands, which are clenched into tiny trembling fists. Aya! Everything sucks! Everything's sad! Mayuri knows! She knows! She knows we have to sacrifice Kurisu! She looks ready to cry any second.
なぜそんな顔をしている？
Mayuri shakes her head and bites her lip.
オカリンもクリスちゃんも苦しんでたんだね。なのにマユシーはのんきにコスを作ってた。こんなのバカみたいだよ。マユシーは何にも知らなかった。
Can't hit me with the bakami tie.
お前が責任を感じる必要はないのだ。全てはこの俺による計画なのだからな。幻滅したか、マユリ。だが俺は仲間を平気で犠牲にできる男。故にお前がベータ世界線に行きたくないと言ってもそれを聞き入れるつもりはない。お前には俺の人質として絶対に最後まで付き合ってもらうぞ。世界に訪れる混沌、これこそがシュタインズゲートの選択なのだ。
Mayuri ignores my performance. She gets to her feet and lurches towards the door. I quickly grab her by the wrist.
おい、どこ行く？
クリスちゃんに会いに行かなきゃ。
Oh my god.
ねえオカリン、クリスちゃんに会いたいよ。
There's no way I can refuse Mayuri's request. I contacted Kurisu. We arranged to meet on the UPX overpass at 4:30 in the morning. I was wondering why she wanted to meet so early, but I understand once I see her. She's dragging a large suitcase. She's going
お
home.
見送りご苦労。
She faces us with a smile.
そのスーツケース、まさか。
Why did I agree to play Steins Gate? Why did I do this?
ああ、そういうことよ。
I knew better. I should have known. Why? Why did I think this would be fun for us?
帰るのか、アメリカに。
Kurisu nods.
もともと8月の頭には帰る予定だったんだけど、どっかのマッドサイエンティストに捕まって予定より長めの滞在になっちゃった。
My mentality was too positive. Yeah, you're. I was doing a little too well. I really had to knock myself back down a bit. Squeak, you can't come up here. You'll mute my microphone. I need that right now.
もう
Allegedly.
私が手伝えることもないだろうし、後腐れなくって意味でもいい
I'm
でしょ。
sorry. You're cute though. She's trying so hard. She wants to be up here, but I know what she'll do. It'll either be fine or she will mute me. Go away. Go have a nap somewhere else. We can snuggle later. You'll be okay. You just have to find a spot and then go unconscious, and you'll forget. Right now, she only has one thought in her mind, and it's cuddling. She does not care that I scream. She's immune. Is she doing this for me? Or is she trying to outrun her fear? It's not my right to stop her. Even if I did, it wouldn't change anything. Today, as planned, I will crack CERN's database and move to the Beta World line. I've made my decision. Mayuri is next to me, standing still with her head hung.
マユリ、どうしたの？具合悪いの？
That's her best friend, bro. I hate it here. I gently nudge her back.
ほら、 まゆり。
Squeak, not right now. She takes one step, pauses for a second, then leaps on Kurisu with a cry.
クリスちゃん。どうしたの？いきなり。マユシーはね、クリスちゃんがいなくなるの。やだよ。
Kurisu hears the desperate plea in Mayuri's voice. She gives me a look that asks, "Did you tell her?" I silently nod.
マユシーのためなんかに消えたりしないでね。
まゆり、お前。
マユシーだってクリスちゃんを犠牲にしてまで生きていたくないよ。
I expected Mayuri might say that. It's absolutely essential that I remain firm. I feel bad for Kurisu, but it needs to be said.
それは許されない。俺はまゆりを選んだのだ。まゆりには救われる義務があるのだ。
Pain stabs through my heart. These words are reprehensible.
クリスはお前のために命を投げ出すという契約をこの俺と交わした。それを保護にすれば最悪がこの地を襲うだろう。
I clench my fists, tight to suppress my self-loathing.
クリスの思いを無駄にするな、まゆり。
でもありがとう、まゆり。
Kurisu wraps her arms around Mayuri's back, returning the hug.
でも私はもう自分の中で結論を出したし納得もしてるから。
I'm not!
知ってる？あんたって岡部にものすごい愛されてるって。
There's gotta be a way, bro. I'm determined. True ending, don't fail me.
何を言い出すのだ。
事実でしょ。
She gives me a mischievous smile.
だからまゆりが死んだら岡部はすごく悲しむ。岡部にそんな思いさせたくないでしょ。でもクリスちゃんがいなくなったらマユシーは悲しいよ。そうね。会えなくなると寂しいかな。でもどうせ私は生きてたってアメリカに帰るつもりだったわけだし。だから別の世界線に行っても私はアメリカにいるものだと思えばそう大した違いはない。そういう問題じゃないもん。クリスちゃんが消えちゃうのが嫌なんだもん。ねえやめよう。クリスちゃんが消えることないよ。
Kurisu separates from Mayuri and gazes straight into her face.
これ以上私や岡部を困らせたらダメ。
She uses a gentle tone, as if speaking to a child. Then she lightly bumps Mayuri on the head.
岡部、もうまゆりの手を離しちゃダメよ。
分かってる。
それじゃあ私は行くから。もう二度と岡部の顔見なくて済むと思うとせいせいするわ。
She punctuates her insult with a smile. She's so cheerful now, a far cry from the shivering girl in the dark. To see her like this breaks my heart. I'm sorry. I repeat the words in my heart again and again, begging for forgiveness. Risu turns to go.
クリスちゃん、行かないで、行かないでよ。
ついてこないで。
She shouts over her shoulder. Mayuri freezes.
同情なんてしないで。惨めになるだけだから。これは私が決めたことなの。まゆりに何を言われたってもう揺るがない。さよなら。まゆり、約束よ。あんたは幸せになりなさい。
With that, Kurisu walks away. Early morning, Akihabara, well before sunrise, the trains are just starting to run. She disappears into the station, dragging her suitcase behind her, alone. Mayuri falls to her knees, her face streaked with tears. As I approach, I hear her voice.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
And we're rebooting this? Why? So more could suffer? Oh my god!
お前が謝る必
Today's the last day of Komima. Daru wanted to attend, of course, but a little begging convinced him to prioritize the operation. I take a look around the lab. These 20 days have seen constant change. It's incredible to think that at one point, this lab had a whole 8 members. And now we're back to 3. The memories we made. The experiences we shared. To save Mayuri, I will undo them all. There is sorrow in me, and guilt. I engrave them deep inside my heart. I'll never forget, I mustn't forget, these long yet short summer days. But still, I choose to erase our memories. I choose to return everything to normal. Suzuha's mission is irrelevant. I'm not doing this for the future. As long as Mayuri lives, nothing else matters.
ダル始めてくれ。
いいんだな。
ああ、
オキドキ。
Daru starts typing on the IBM 5100. It's already connected to his main computer. This will get us into CERN's central database, where they keep the data they mine with Echelon. There we will locate the first email I sent on July 28th and erase all traces of its existence. With this, I can reach the Beta World line. At last, Mayuri will be safe. I look at Mayuri. She's on the couch, sitting straight as a ramrod, with her grandmother's pocket watch pressed to her ear. She stays still, with her eyes closed. Whenever Mayuri wants to calm down, she listens to the sound of that pocket watch. Ever since we parted with Kurisu, Mayuri has said nothing about my choice. I guess she's come to terms with it, in her own way. The actual work I've left to Daru, no problem there. While waiting for him to finish, I walk into the development room. In the center of the room is the time leap machine. I squat down and gently brush my fingers against the microwave surface. It's cool to the touch. I've made irreplaceable friends because of this thing. And because of this thing, I've hurt them. But I don't want to blame the tool. It's how you use the tool that matters. And I've got to admit, it's saved me more than once. But still. Once this is over, I'll destroy the time leap machine. We must never make the same mistakes again.
オカリン見つけた。マジであったぞこれ。
あったのか。俺が送った D メールが。
I mean, he doesn't really need to destroy it, because once they make it to the Beta World line, Kurisu won't have been there in the first place to create it.
しっかり残ってるよ。
Daru points to a string of characters. My name is there, followed by the message I wrote about Kurisu's death. 3 lines total, each 12 characters long. This data led CERN to our doorstep. At FB's instruction, Moeka and the Rounders attacked. If Suzuha is right, then by erasing this data, we will escape from Attractor Field Alpha, where CERN dominates the future. That will take us to Attractor Field Beta, to the Beta World line within its range of convergence, to a future without Mayuri's death. Mayuri is standing next to me, gazing intently at the monitor. She grasps my hand firmly.
おかえり。
大丈夫だ。
She looks anxious, so I pat her head to calm down.
エンターキーを押せばデータは消せるようになってる。
Dara stands up and gestures to the open seat.
その儀式はオカリンに譲るわ。
I sit down and face the keyboard. This time it ends. Risu's face floats through my mind. I close my eyes and take a deep breath. Goodbye, Kurisu. I slowly raise my right hand. and extend my index finger.
勝利の時は来た。
Daru twitches at my cry.
この俺はあらゆる陰謀にも屈せず己の信念を貫きついにラグナロックを戦い抜いたのだ。この勝利のため我が手足となって戦ってくれた仲間たちに感謝を。
One press of this key, and Kurisu will die. I firmly grip my coat at the shoulder, where it has been stitched together with jagged pink thread.
訪れるのは俺が望んだ世界なり。
I wished for Mayuri to live, and Kurisu to die. That is the truth, and I must never forget it.
すべてはシュタインズゲートの選択である。
This is the choice of Okabe Rintaro.
エルプサイコングルー、世界は再構成される。
I swing down my finger and strike the enter key. .1. Shit. After a while, the spinning stops and color gradually returns to the world. I'm also not ready! Reading Steiner activated. The world line has changed. I look around the room. Next to me is Daru. Behind me is Mayuri. I reach out to her and she takes my hand with a smile. Everything is where it should be. Cross-coded, hello! Welcome to freaking trauma! It looks like nothing has changed at all. I gently touch my coat's shoulder where Kurisu fixed the torn seam. It's gone. My coat isn't torn. The stitches, uneven from having been sewn in the dark, have disappeared. There's no trace of that ridiculous pink thread. I stand up and head to the development room. Long time no see. Yeah, how have you been? Underneath the table, the time leap machine. No. That's not the time leap machine. That's the phone wave, name subject to change. The upgrades Kurisu made are gone. Got a new job. A 3-year-old moved twice. Oh my god! Yeah, no kidding! Well, it sounds like things are going well, I hope. Nothing has changed. The world is exactly the same. In all respects, save one. Kurisu was never here. I thought that I was prepared for this. But now that I'm face to face with the cruel consequence of my decision, I feel powerless. Defeated. I want to cry. I'm doing not too bad. I haven't been streaming as much as I used to, but this year I've been getting back into it, so I try to show up on the weekends, you know? Work keeps me busy, so I pretty much only show up on Saturday and Sundays, usually, if I can. Currently, I'm traumatizing myself with Steins Gate, and it's doing a really good job. But yeah, you know, the last couple of years have been kind of hard, but, you know, we're getting there. Since 2017, oh my god. An OG. I appreciate you sticking around. Mayuri runs up and grabs my arm.
なあ、マユリ。ラボメンナンバー004は誰だっけ？
Don't ask her that. Don't do that. I need to ask. No, you don't. Even though I know what the answer will be.
004？岡 ボメンはね、オカリンとマユシーとダルくんの3人しかいないよ。
Cross-coded, that's where you're wrong! I'm Canadian! Bamboozled! That ain't none of my business! Oh, God. That ain't mine! I forgot it was Friday yesterday and freaked out this morning that I missed your stream, but it was actually today. I didn't work, so my days are all off. That'll get you, Aya. That's so fair. Yeah. The second I as well, like, whenever I have some days off of work, I get very confused. So, understandable, but no, I am here. Do not worry, we're suffering together. As is intended. The tears come. I crumple to my knees and cover my face with my hands.
そうだな。このラボに4人目のラボメンだった。いなかったよ。
Her existence was rejected by the world.
オカリン、何か悲しいことがあったんだね。
It sure did! Oh god. But no, I am still working at the family business. We have a cold storage. I do paperwork there. Or if we don't have any trucks bringing in product, then this year I've been a cold storage, like a freezer warehouse. I've been doing more book work with my mom. So yeah. You were right. We do, like, a lot of bulk storage of, like, frozen berries and, like, frozen fish and stuff. I don't know if we have ribs. Isn't everywhere in Canada a freezer warehouse? Listen here, Andrew! Listen! You're not wrong. I wonder if Mayuri will still have dreams about the other world lines. That's a good question. I mean, I was thinking about it earlier, like, as we were kind of listening to, them discuss stuff. But, like, the thought of Mayuri, like, dreaming about everything had never occurred to me. But it really should have, considering everybody else. You know, granted it was everyone that sent the D-mails. They all started remembering stuff. So I guess we had that linked. But like, dude, Mayuri dreaming about all of her deaths is just, oh, it's the worst. I hate it. It makes sense, but I hate it. Mayuri rubs my back.
マユシーはね、オカリンの力になってあげたいよ。
I embrace Mayuri. I stifle my voice and cry. It is one of those visual novels. It's very good, but it's currently traumatizing me.
オカリン、泣かないで。
It's ironically getting a reboot. Sometime this year, I think? I don't know, I saw they put out a trailer, like a few days ago or something, but I didn't watch it out of fear. Some spoilers.
どこにも行かないでくれ。ずっとそばにいて
up no mention of a satellite crash. Instead, I found a small article in the local section of a newspaper dated July 28th. It was a report on Kurisu's murder. There was no follow-up. The culprit is still at large. The culprit is still at large? Who killed her? Man? According to Daru, the police questioned me several times. It was I who discovered the body after all. Of course I don't remember any of that. At any rate, Mayuri is still alive. I've accomplished what I set out to do. It's over.
Okari!
Oh shit, we got more! Mayuri emerges from the ticket gate, waving her hand as she runs my way. She weaves through the gaps between shoppers and maids, handing out leaflets, and when she gets to me, she looks at me with puppy dog eyes. Why are you crying?
なぜ泣く？
Mayuri doesn't answer me. She just strokes my cheek, gently, silently. She's crying, but she doesn't seem sad. Rather, she seems overcome with emotion.
おかり、迎えに来てくれたんだね。
Oh.
マユシーのことわざわざ待っててくれるなんて嬉しいよ。
そんなことでいちいち喜ぶな。
Mayuri wipes away her tears, making room for her shy, innocent smile.
あのね、マユシーはオカリンの人質から恋人にクラスチェンジしたんだよね。
Class changed. I have no idea how to respond to such an embarrassing question. But she's right. Mayuri and I are officially a couple. After these long, painful 20 days, I finally noticed how important Mayuri is to me. Plus, she told me that she loved me.
よかった。夢じゃないんだ。
いいから、さっさとラボに行くぞ。こんな草暑いところに立っていたら日射病で死ぬ。
I start walking without waiting for Mayuri's response.
でもね、ラボだってすっごく暑いよ。
扇風機があるだけマシだ。それに喉が渇いた。ドクターペッパーで一服したい。
It's Sunday. Despite the heat, I see plenty of shoppers laden with bags enjoying themselves on the streets of Akiba. I suddenly feel a void in my heart. Nothing about this town has changed. Yet it feels like something is missing from my life. Yeah! She has a name! She's freaking dead! No doubt it's the gap that was left by Kurisu. But there's no such thing as a perfect future. There is, and it's in that PDF that I haven't opened yet. But I know it's a flowchart. So I looked at it before, a long time ago, and I understood nothing. As a fantasy that nobody can realize. I mustn't forget. Be honest, I'm gonna look at it now and I'm still not gonna understand, but like maybe. Oh my god, Angel! Hello! This is the future I wished for, fought for, and won. I have what is most important to me, Mayuri. I should be thankful for that. You need to reply to emails to get the next ending. The first is in chapter 4. Ah, okay. Well, we will begin that soon. I am blessed far beyond the common man. I look beside me and realize that Mayuri's not there. I turn around. She's not there either.
Mayuri?
She's gone. She's always like this. Sometimes she just wanders off. Anxiety seizes my heart. Mayuri promised she would never leave me. This world line is worthless without her.
マユリ
I shout her name at the top of my lungs. I search for her in the crowd, but it's too thick to see.
マユリ
ここにいるよ。
I turn around to see Mayuri running towards me. In her hands is shaved ice. Oh, Pog! God, I would kill for some shaved ice.
オカリン、暑いって言ってたでしょ。だからね、一緒に食べようと思って。
驚かせるなよ
I feel so relieved. I want to embrace that small body of hers, but we're in public, so I stop myself. Bro is gonna helicopter parrot her! I mean, it's understandable considering how many times he's seen her die. I get it. He really... He needs like a leash. So she can't just wander off. Ugh. I'm gonna go into lurk mode. Yo, sounds good, Cross. Enjoy your lurk. It was nice seeing you. I take the shaved ice and hold my empty hand out to Mayuri.
捕まっていろ
Oh, that's cute. I'll come by sometime. Sounds good. I appreciate it. Mayuri takes my hand. Her slender fingers intertwine with mine.
かき氷はラボまでお預けだ路上で食べたら迷惑だろ
Yeah! Yep, I am usually always live. On this time, Saturdays and Sundays. Unless something random happens. But usually. This time is 10 p.m. Fair. But yeah, most weekends I am here. Sometimes I'm tired and I don't want to leave the couch.
え
But when I'm on top of things, I'm here.
溶けちゃうんじゃないかな。
しょうがないだろ
そっか。しょうがないよね。手をつないでたら食べられないもんね。
話さないぞ俺は絶対に話さないからな
マユシーだってね、話さないよ。
Mayuri puts just a little more strength into her grip. Love for her fills my heart. Suddenly, Mayuri looks up at Radhikan.
ねえねえ、オカリン。あのね、起きているのに夢を見たことってある？
What?
夢それは白チュームというやつか
You gonna remember?
そういう風に呼ぶの、オカリン物知りだね。
I'm scared?
あのね、それが誰だかわからないんだけど、マユシーにはとても大切なお友達がいた気がするの。
I'm clutching my head. You guys just can't see it. I hate it here. CD has to stop being right.
何
その大切なお友達のことを考えるとね、すごく切なくなって胸の
my god. So... we have 2 left. So that... does that mean there's a Kurisu ending and the true ending? Hold on. I'm not leaving, I'm just putting up my pause menu so I can grab that link, because the game will freak out. Oh god, alright. Let me see. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We're looking at this as a family. Freaking get in here, chat. Get in here! It's flowchart time! I'm scared! Why are you playing something just to be sad? Because it's really good! I'm in danger. Okay. Well, to be fair, we got 6 endings without, or we got how many endings without the flowchart? The flowchart, I think, is really just for the... it's really just for the, also, hi, Red. For the true ending. True ending flags are yellow? Or they're that. They're that. Hmm. What is... what is that, Red? You're gonna play as little monsters? Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. Oh, Jesus. So this is... actually, wait. Let me look. Where's my... she is red, that makes sense. Did I... So I'm assuming... PDF is mad at me, bro. I need another monitor! It's so mad right now. Oh, can I do this? No, it's still mad. I'm trying to figure out a way to... Oh? Maybe? You know what, OBS? You're just gonna have to not be real. I'm so sorry for your loss. Trying to, like... Oh, there we go. There we go. Hold on, I got it. I got it good enough. Alright. Or do I? Dude, not having... Everything's... I have to trust y'all. Okay. There we go. Alright. Do I got the freaking game back up? I miss having OBS there. I feel naked. I'm lost. And now Squeak is back. This freaking cat, dude. Okay. Do I have any... I don't think I have just a chapter 4. No. I started being a good little egg. No, OBS didn't die. Or I freaking hope it didn't die. Why... Angel, why would you say that? You made me panic. Fine, hold on. You know what? You're going there. Hold on. I'm gonna pop out chat. Get out. I'm killing Angel, just so we're aware. Just so we know. What did he even do? Cause it's gone. I popped out my chat and whatever... Was it a stretch break? Cause it's freaking gone, which is really funny. Damn, that's crazy. It's not real. I'm kidding, hold on. Let me find... Here's chapter 3. Oh my god, okay. Hydrate. I'm sitting up straight. You guys suck. So we're clear. I can't remember. Does this mean... Does this put me in? This... Okay, I'm now in chapter 4. Yes, okay. Oh my freaking god!
過去改変には興味がないのか？あれほど実験に前向きだったではないか。
Okay, where... I'm so lost. Whose mail do I have to, I mean... Fine. I'm gonna get up and do a stretch break. I'm just putting myself somewhere. I'm trying to figure out this flowchart. And I did hydrate. Does it really matter what I do with the other stuff? I'm just trying to figure out where I am in life. No? Okay. Well, in that case...
わかんない。
This is this one. This is... Okay, yeah, this is Lukaku's. Yeah. Okay. Angel, that's crazy. Also, Nana, thank you for the resub. God. Where am I? There I am. Okay. I am. I just took a big drink of water. Do not fear. Well, fear a little bit. Alright. So. Let me just... Yes, that is how you hydrate. No. I will be drinking water. So. Alright. Let us do something! Alright. So we have you written that report yet? For your information, I wasn't joking yesterday. If you blow this off, then you have no right to call yourself a scientist. Maybe this is too much for a freshman like you to understand, but writing papers is part of being a scientist. AI is cringe. True! Also, goodbye, Nana. Good luck at work. So I am selecting scientist, I guess? Apparently, selecting report is, leads you to an achievement. But yeah, okay, so we want scientist. I apologize for being slow. Suzuha, you're just You died. I love you. You're here, I guess. I mean, it's peaceful. Yeah. I mean, I guess you said before I don't really need to respond to the other emails. I just feel bad. I get scared. I panic. Ah! What the? Anyway, nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened. Who the? Oh, it's just Moeka. I'm gonna have a stroke, dude. I'm gonna have a stroke. Holy shit. Girl, get out! Never mind, I have to respond to hers because it's freaking Moeka. It's fine, I panicked, nothing happened. Can I... Good. Dude, Moeka is giving me an aneurysm right now, dude! Stop sending me D-mail! Stop sending me freaking mail! When I'm trying to... Ah! You know? I need her to stop contacting me. When I'm just trying to wait for Kurisu. Just use your voice, girl! Speak with words! Instead of making me panic! I'm gonna actually have a freaking stroke.
これが噂に聞くジャパニメーション文化の一つ
Oh, I got an achievement.
なのか
Just now, I saw two guys fighting on TV. I think it was some kind of competition. It really got my blood pumping. Hey, mind if I come over and put you in a straight arm bar? It'll be fun! Command Sambo. So you are an organization assassin. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that works. But for real, it's fine. I need another mail from Kurisu, is what we're waiting on. They're just living their lives. Embarrassing Lukako. Got Ferris. If it doesn't matter, then maybe I just will try not. Just to truly lock in. So Kurisu should be next, I think, if I'm understanding this correctly. Why do I speak, bro? That's crazy. That's wild. Okay, so I lied. So Ferris is, and then Mayuri, and then there's gonna be another Ferris one. It's don't shh. I'm gonna evolve. I'm gonna evolve. Or maybe Ferris just won't come through if I didn't respond to the other one. Hello? When I arrive, I find Kurisu sitting on the bench in front of the Brawn Tube workshop, talking on her phone.
何よそれ日本に呼びつけておいて今さらそんなそう結局会うつもりなんかなかったんでしょ
Oh shit. The street is dark and her hair is covering her eyes, so I can't make out her expression. Is this her dad? I can't remember which one of them is in Japan. But from the sound of her voice, I can tell that she's crying.
一体何がしたかったのよそれすら教えてくれな
Kurisu lifts her head in surprise. She must have noticed me. My phone was so delayed with the stream. Don't worry about it. We're kind of here and there right now because I'm just like speed running until I get to the emails. Except right now, my skip stopped me because we have new conversation. She falls into an awkward silence, then turns and walks away. It looked like she was crying. I wonder if she got into a fight. Who could have made her cry like that? Her boyfriend? Even a friendless, experiment-loving girl like her can get a boyfriend? No. There's no way such an arrogant, abusive girl can have a boyfriend. But then who was it? A sibling? Or maybe her father, who she hasn't seen in 7 years? I'm afraid to ask. Karisu's scary when she snaps. The memory of her baleful glare sends a shiver up my spine. I hurry to the second floor. When I'm safe in the lab, I start browsing @channel. It doesn't look like Titer has made an appearance today. The Titer craze that has dominated the occult board for the past week is starting to die down. In the end, it looks like I'm the only one who took Titer seriously. Just about everyone is skeptical of him now, especially the poster called Puri Gohan and Kamehameha. Honestly, I can't tell if Titer's true intentions either. Suddenly, I hear the door swing open. Startled, I turn to face the sound. Karisu is standing there, glaring at me. Her eyes are red. So she was crying. Why did she come back?
私は
おうおう
They're stupid, bro!
別に泣いてなんかないからな。
Okay.
いや、どう見ても泣いてただろ
いい加減なこと言わないで。証拠はあるの？
Dude, they're so awkward, but I love them. Also, speaking of awkward, it's gonna be great, because once we get past this, the skip is still on, so it's just gonna go. It'd be funny.
目が赤い
At least I assume that's what's gonna happen. Cause like, if you look behind me, it's there. So I just assume. Her glare weakens for a second, but then returns at double the intensity.
でも泣いてないから。
論理性のかけらもないなクリスティーナ
In fact, she's not acting like herself at all. Did she come up here just to claim that she wasn't crying? She should have just gone back to her hotel and cried into a pillow instead of coming here to make excuses.
とにかく泣いてない。わかった？これ以上追求するなよ。
Little sniff at the end. That sniffle tanked any credibility she might have had. Even now, instead of going back to her hotel, she plops onto the sofa and hugs Mayuri's Upa plushie to her chest like a little girl. For the next few minutes, she just sits there, pouting and staring at the wall. If the TV were on, then we could have a little BGM for some distraction, but unfortunately, painful silence prevails. The only sounds are the whirring of the desktop's hard drive and Karisu's occasional sniffle. Geez, what an annoying assistant. How are we supposed They don't know. They don't know I'm locked in. Okay. Oh. Every time Moika freaking jump scares me, I'm gonna have a stroke. I'm gonna actually... Finally. Okay. Okay. Home alone. Is it okay to leave me alone here? I'm an outsider, remember? I could steal all of your precious future gadgets. Okay, so we want to go with outsider. You are not an outsider. You are a lab mem. Cute. Okay. Moeka is just... I'm telling you, dude, my blood pressure. She needs to stop making my phone do things. It's freaking me out. I keep thinking I'm gonna, like, miss something that I'm waiting for. Is Ferris a masochist? Yes. Anyway. Things we already knew. Hey? It's a disgrace to be thought of as your partner. People will start doubting my character. Anyway, finish your errands and get back here. Alright. Disgrace. Then why do you keep coming to the lab? In truth, you're so happy to be a lab mem that you can't help it. Isn't that right? That's funny. Alright. We're gaming. We have 2 more. And then that gets us a flag. Or at least... Why did... At God? Who the flip? Am my phone waving? Where? God, I should have paid attention. Who am I calling right now? Oh, it straight just wants... Where's the button to show me the dialogue? Why do you hate me? I'm calling Karisu, apparently. The game hates me. I've never played before in my life. I'm new. Staring at my hand. Seriously though, why am I still here? I was supposed to have gone back to America by now. We select, why am I still here? It's the choice of Steins Gate. El Psi Congru. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, yes. Everything, all the maid cafes are gone. Everything's in shambles. Oh, Genius Girl's Melancholy. We made friends with Karisu via email. That's really cute! Being here. I don't know about the Steins Gate thing, but maybe Chaos Theory can explain how you derailed my life. LOL. At any rate, take responsibility for getting me involved. That's really cute. What the frick? Okay, so that's our true ending flag 1. So now we have to go to chapter 5. Got mail? Oh.
なんだこれ
Jellyman. Bye bye. Oh, oh buddy. Oh no. Bro's committing a felony again. Oh? Kurisu scratches her cheek in what could be taken for a bashful gesture. Oh, we got a new scene with Kurisu. Let's go!
あまねさんのお父さん見つかるといいわね。
ああ、
なんかそういうの羨ましいなって思う。
Here I thought it would be smooth sailing until we got to chapter 5, but we get a sprinkle of something. Come to think of it, she has father issues too, doesn't she? So it must have been her dad who she was on the phone with. Maybe she sympathizes with Suzuha. Oh, that makes it worse that Suzuha freaking hates her right now, dude.
ねえ岡部、
Suddenly, Kurisu starts fidgeting for some reason.
この前のこと謝る。
この前
あんたが漆原さんへの変態セクハラ行為をしたと勘違いして要所でぶったたいたことよ。後で考えてみたんだけど、あの時のあんたって冗談言ってるようには見えなかった。それなのにあんたの言葉をろくに検証もせずに手を出しちゃった。
案ずるな。結果的にルカ子を泣かせたのは事実だ。
True! So, you were right to hit him with the book.
確認するけど、あんたは変態セクハラ野郎じゃないのよね。
どういう確認だそれは。お前は本気で謝るつもりがあるのか？
Oh my god!
実験を変態行為の口実にされたら嫌だから、私も一応関わってるわけだし。
バカにするな。俺にとって仲間は財産だ。俺は IQ170 の頭脳を持つ狂気のマッドサイエンティストだが、一人でできることに限界があることは自覚している。電話レンジカッコ仮にしても、ダルやお前の協力なくしてはここまでの成果を得られなかっただろう。
岡部、
俺はラボメンナンバー001、ラボの設立者の立場である。仲間に危機があれば助けに駆けつけることはあっても、仲間を傷つけようなどとはこれっぽっちも思っていない。
Oh. Surely that won't be a thing that'll happen.
何がおかしい？
中二病全開だな。聞いてて痛々しい。でもそういうの悪くないと思う。私がいるアメリカの研究所って世界中から優秀な人たちが集まってて、最先端の研究をやってるんだけど、結構殺伐としてるのよね。みんなプライドが高くて自分が一番だと思ってるから、足の引っ張り合いとか面と向かって理不尽な暴言吐かれたりとか日常茶飯事なの。私が研究員代表としてサイエンスに論文載った時も、私よりずっと年上のおっさんたちからぐちぐちと文句言われたもんよ。こっちに戻ってきて逆留学した高校でも、クラスメートはみんな私にビビって話しかけても来なかったし。だからそれと比べたらあんたのラボは幼稚だけど、とても居心地がいい。
Seems like everyone has their own problems.
今回のあまねさんのことも岡部は本気で心配してるのよね。それについてはあんたのこと認めてる。でも褒めてるわけじゃないからな。
She suddenly blushes for some reason.
ただなんとなくそう思っただけというか。
結局俺は友達が欲しいだけなのかもな。
Man! Dude, that's so sad after Mayuri's ending where he has to freaking delete everybody.
岡部。
何しろ俺は友達と呼べる人間が少ないから。
After all, I am an insane mad scientist, wanted the world over. My enemies are everywhere waiting to strike. Curse this incredible genius brain of mine. Mwahaha!
私はあんたのことを大切な仲間だと思ってるよ。
I'm so happy we're here.
何？
前にあんた言ってくれたでしょ。私のこと大切な仲間だって。あれ結構嬉しかったっていうか。
熱でもあるのか？
ねえよ。何よ、せっかくあんたのこと見直してやってるのに。もういいわよ、バカ。
I'm right where I want to be.
本当バカ。
Kurisu squares her shoulders and quickly walks ahead. I give chase. What just happened? Is this girl planning something? Maybe she really is plotting to take over the lab. No, wait. Maybe she's trying to sabotage the party because she doesn't like Suzuha. Nomi's assistant is going to pull one over on the great Hoen Kyoma. And back to zooming. Bam, 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 bam. Oh god, Mayuri's gonna die. Freaking... Everything sucks. Okay, we're in chapter 5. Oh, wait, I gotta ignore it. I think? Yes, I have to ignore. I'm so sorry, Ferris! Obviously, Daru and the others don't know that I changed the past. Instead, they remember partying with Suzuha all night long. It was strange listening to them talk happily about an event I attended, but do not remember. Wait, is that my phone ringing? Sure is. Ugh. One look at the name makes me want to groan. It's Ferris. I've said it 1,000 times, but I'm just not good with that cat girl. She always ties me into knots. My instincts tell me not to pick up. Even though I think I should answer it. Dude, I panicked so hard. It gives you so long to freaking refuse the call. That's really funny. My phone eventually goes silent. I wipe the sweat off my brow in relief. Like, I'm here panicking that I'm gonna miss it. And it's like, nah, you have like so much time. That's crazy. That's really funny. I will continue to panic every time. This will not help, but it's still funny. A second later, Mayuri's phone starts ringing. Oh my god, she's looking for me! Oh,
まゆしです。
our first tuturu of the stream.
フェリスちゃん、おはようにゃ。
I twitch whenever I hear that name. Mayuri looks at me.
今日もあ、オカリンのことでしょ。いるけど変わる？
That's really funny, holy shit. I make an X with my arms and shake my head. Ferris is the last person I want to talk to now.
あれれ、なんかね、出られないみたいだよ。
Yo, I'm surprised. Figured she'd still give him the phone.
わかった。伝えとくね。バイバイ。
I stride up to Mayuri once she hangs up.
伝言ご苦労マユリアフェイリスは何だ
Dude, Mayuri is a real one. That's so true.
あのね、四天王が秋葉に集結したから気をつけろって。
Of course. Who are the 4 Guardian Kings? No, there's no need to worry about it. It's just Ferris's usual nonsense.
まさか伝言はそれだけか
あとね、IBN5100 はまだ見つかってないんだって。もし見つかったらまた連絡するにゃって言ってたよ。
She's not the relative who forces you to talk to grandma on the phone. True! Thank goodness. I always hate that. I see. This time around, my search for an IBN 5100 is going poorly. Actually, I suppose I should consider myself lucky for having found one so easily the first time. Do I have to push the button again? I do. It bamboozled me. Where's this? Don't think this has anything to do with me. All Kurisu's explanation does is confirm our hypothesis that the phone wave named subject to change functions the same as the LHC.
LHC とは何か復習してみる必要がありそうだな
It's time for our LHC Moe guy to shine.
LHC
This
は
is part of
ラー
it,
ジハド
or...
ロンコライダーの略
Nope. Here we go. This is part of it. Mayuri and Daru go home, leaving me with Kurisu. She's sitting in the development room chair, endlessly twirling a pen in her fingers.
一体何をやっているんだ
考えてるのよ。タイムリープマシンのこと。作れそうなことは分かったけど、もし実際に使ったら何が起こるのか。
そうか
She hasn't even started working on the machine, and she's already worried about what comes afterwards. That takes confidence, all right. Are all geniuses like this? What will happen when we use it? I doubt we can find an answer to that question. Not without testing it live. Risu knows that. What she's really wondering is whether it's worth the risk. That's why I avoid arguing with her.
あまり悩むなよ今は完成させることを優先するんだ
偉そうに。
Risu groans and flops down on the desk. It's strange to see her like this. She's usually so cool and collected. But maybe that's an act. And this is who she really is.
ねえ、岡部。全く関係ない相談していい？
Oh?
関係ない相談ではなく関係ある相談をしてくれ
Oh my god!
この前言ってくれたでしょ？いつでも相談しろって。
I did? I don't remember that.
私って父親に嫌われてるのよね。
Oh. She sighs, sadly. Ah. So that's what she wants to talk about. conundrum. This isn't like before, when she was merely an advisor. The Time Leap project depends on Karisu to succeed. It is clear, however, that she will be unable to focus as long as these petty concerns distract her. In that case, it falls to me, the great Hoen Kyoma, to solve her problem once and for all. Only then can she devote herself fully to the future of the lab.
いいだろう。話せ。
ほんと偉そう。
この前の電話、相手は父親が。
I am speaking, of course, of when I found Karisu outside the lab crying into her phone. The mood was delicate.
まあね。いつからかな。父親に嫌われるようになったの。
Dude, why does he hate her?
私が渡米する前からあからさまに避けられるようになった。家族なのにね。
お前自身の父親への態度はどうだったんだ？
昔はお父さん子だった。結構けなげだったのよ。
Yeah, I can imagine, because he was a scientist, right? Before everything went to shit? Or what was it? Like, I guess we don't fully know what happened yet. Just that she hated time travel or time machines because her dad, like, believed in them, but the science community, like, turned her back on him? Does he hate her for being a scientist even though that happened? Or what the heck, man? She smiles, but in her smile I see a hint of self-mockery.
父親は物理学者なんだけど、私は小難しい話を聞かされるのが大好きな子供だった。内容は全く理解できなかったけど、いつも父親に話をせがんでた。
Yeah, I was gonna say, I assume she got into all this because of him.
なんとか理解したくて、小さい頃から物理学の本も読みまくって。
Studying physics at 5? Oh my god! Damn. I guess that's what makes her a genius. Perhaps the yearning for her father's love was what gave birth to her genius.
おかげで学校の成績は算数だけずば抜けてよかった。他の教科は見向きもしなかった。父親の書いた論文だって読んだのよ。小学生じゃ到底理解できそうもなかったけど、自分で一生懸命調べて必死で解読してね。その論文について父親と議論できるレベルにまでなったのが小学生の高学年になってからかな。父親と物理学の話をきちんとできるのが嬉しくて楽しくて、そしていつも私が論破して終わってた。
それは嫌われる。間違いなく嫌われる。
A tragedy fitting for a girl genius. What kind of scientist loses to a grade school girl anyway? Seriously.
やっぱりそう思う。
やっぱりどころの話ではない。確実にそれが原因だ。
確かにあの人ってプライド高かった。とにかくある時期を境にいきなり全然口を聞いてもらえなくなって、ついにはママとも険悪になって家に帰ってこなくなったの。父親が大好きだった私はそうなったのが自分のせいかもって責任を感じて、かなりショックだった。一時期は登校拒否にまでなりかけて、それでママが海外留学を勧めてくれたってわけ。
So that's why she went to America.
お前は優秀すぎたというわけだ。それで今は父親のことをどう思っている？
わからない。
Kurisu looks down.
父親は日本にいるのだろう。一度でも会ったのか？
うん、結局会えてない。この前の電話はその件。会いに行っていいか聞いたら、来るなって怒鳴られた。
Her father has quite the inferiority complex. No wonder she was crying. Even for someone as strong-willed as Kurisu, it must hurt to hear that from her father.
それに会っても何を話せばいいのか。
Yo, this guy sucks!
嫌われてからも私の方から一生懸命話しかけたんだけど、いつも無視されて、それがすごく辛かった。その記憶があるからまた無視されるんじゃないかと思って何も言えなくなる。
泣いているのか？
ちょっとじわっときただけよ。
お前は今でも父親と和解したいと思っている。そうだな。
そうなのかな。
そう思っていないなら父親のことを俺に相談したりはしないし、会いたくないと言われて泣いたりもしないだろう。
確かに。
素直な気持ちを言えばいい。お父さんが大好きですとな。
私の性格的に無理だと思うわけだが。
父親相手に何を可愛こぶっているのか。
Kurisu jerks upright, her face bright red.
ぶってないわよ。
いいや、ぶっている。そんなことでは和解などできんぞ。ありのままをストレートにぶつけるしか解決策はない。
Every time Okabe gives good advice, I'm confused. Just let it be known. Sometimes he be spitting, and I'm just like, who are you?
相手に伝わらなければ意味がないのだ。無駄な装飾は無意味だ。もしそれでも分かってもらえないなら、それは和解の目がないということになる。その時は時間に解決してもらうしかないな。
時間ってどれくらい？
そんなものは俺に分かるわけがない。お前と一つしか年は変わらないのだから。お前がアメリカに行ったのは何年前のことだ
7年前。
？7年経っても変わらなかったのなら、その倍以上の時間が必要かもしれんな。
そうよね。
I'm just suddenly having the thought that Kurisu was like unknowingly going through this. I mean, you know, she was going through this shit and we just didn't know. Because obviously I picked the wrong options. And then just had to freaking die instead of being able to try and work things out with her dad. Just it's fine. I'm not fine. It's fine. I'm good. Risu sighs heavily and rests her chin in her hand. Did my advice backfire? It looks like she's even more depressed now. I am. I made myself sad. I fold my arms and rack my brain for a solution. I don't want to see Kurisu like this. It's pathetic.
それでいつ会いに行くんだ？
Or well, I suppose you could say that
気にしていいんだよね。
当たり前だ。
じゃあ電話レンジの改良が終わったら一緒についてきて。
任せるがいい。で、父親は今どこに？
青森。
青森？
父親は今そこに住んでる。
Angel, I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. That's way up at the north end of the island. Like 700 kilometers or something. I wasn't expecting to have to go that far.
何よ、やっぱりやめたとか言うなよ。もう決定だからな。無理やりでも連れて行くからな。
We're being kidnapped. It's okay.
望むところだ。
If promising to go to Amori will let Karisu concentrate on the time leap machine, it's a small price to pay. Small price indeed. They're so cute, bro. And alright. Going from Tokyo to Amori by bullet train is over 15,000 yen per person, but the overnight bus is only 5,000 yen. Which do you prefer? I want to cover the traveling expenses. But I don't have that much on hand. I'm staying at a hotel, but I'm not a celeb. Mama's pretty strict on money. Not to mention she'd kill me if she knew I was going to see my father, so maybe we should go by overnight bus? Survey says traveling expenses. What is this nonsense? Don't forget your duty as a lab mem. Okay. We send that. Yeah, you would think. I'm just following my orders, bro. I'm doing what the good flowchart has said for me. Idiot. What do you mean nonsense? Die. What the hell, Okabe? It says no reply necessary, so I guess I'm okay. I am not cheating. We're going for the true ending. So I have been told to use a flowchart. Otherwise, I think it's like impossible. Sorry for getting mad. But Okabe, did you have to say it like that? Oh my god. It's really funny, holy shit. I guess this also... I just had to receive it. Okay. I think we're good. Moika, I'm gonna kill myself.
マユリ、あまり遅くならないうちに帰れ。
Is
親
this
が心
from?
配するぞ。
Ferris. Sorry, Ferris. You're not. I think that means I'm okay? Not real. Can't hurt me. Never mind. I've got a bad feel. Okay, fine. I do have to open it. You know too much. We gotta look at the freaking baby head. Oh? What the hell's happening now? It's Friday, and although we still haven't solved the lifter problem, Karisu is about done with the time leap machine. Well, you see, Angel, I was there for it when it happened. That's why I skipped it. Oh, this music. What the frick, bruh? Oh, this is... Ooh. Ooh. Ba, ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Naturally, that means it's time for her to give me something else to worry about. Oh, this goes hard. I love it.
最終調整のために電話レンジを稼働させる。
I can't reach my keyboard, so I'm on Twitch chat on my phone with stream on PC. Oh my god. You know, we've all been there, actually. It's low-key relatable. Sometimes you just gotta. I groan. In other words, we have to cause the electrical discharge phenomenon. There's a risk involved. A risk called Mr. Braun. As we know, the discharge phenomenon causes the entire building to shake. Last time, Mr. Braun threatened to raise... Is this... Okay, you know, I was gonna say, I was like, wait a minute, I've done this. Hold the phone. Bup, bup. Bup, 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 bup. Da-da. We're locked back in. I also have a whole bead setup blocking the way, and Sterling is getting into shit. Oh god! What are you making? So I think we should, since we got that emoticon message from Karisu, that should mean that we are 2 flags, 2 out of 6. If I am doing stuff correctly. Mayuri! Where? Oh, I should have paused for peek. I saw it there. It happened too fast. Where the flip am I? Who could say? I was AFK a bit, but should be good. I think so. I feel like I'm understanding things. I was just sorting. Although I was thinking of doing a craft show like late August. Ooh, Pog. Did it work? Did I manage to time leap in the middle of all that chaos? Call my Yuri here? Yeah, that's what it... It didn't pop up with the freaking chapter 6, but... Yeah, it looks like I need to... call my Yuri. So... Let's... Second Tuturu, let's go!
マユリ、今どこに？
ただいま電話に出ることができません。
Oh. I think- that freaking got me before too, dude!
ピーってなったら電話をどうぞ。
マユリ、今すぐ俺に連絡をくれ。分かったな。今すぐだ。
I really fell for it twice. That's some bullshit right there. I hang up. I look at my watch again. It's just past 5. Thank God for the time leap machine. It makes me shiver to imagine what would have happened without it. So... Yeah, I guess there is one where I can... I see the action where I can call Luca. I love when Mayuri gets hit by a car! Ah! I'm fine, I'm fine. Okay. I'm gonna save. Don't mind me. Why do we have to live through all of this again? Because chaos is the will of Steins Gate. So is this the one where I can call Luca? If I think? Sure, why not?
はい漆原です。
ルカ子、俺だ、岡部だ。
岡部さんどうしたんです？
そこにマユリはいるか？いたら変わってくれ。
はいちょっと待ってくださいね。
Oh shit.
トゥットゥルーマユシーです。
A third and this one's
ど
real!
うしたの？
Finally, I've managed to get a hold of Mayuri. This will give us hours to spare.
お前今どこだ？柳林神社か？
そうだよ。
今からそっちに行く。いいか？絶対にそこから動くなよ。
I didn't mean to hit that. It's fine. Nothing happened. Thank God. I would have panicked.
一体何の騒ぎ？
Reese's eyes are half asleep.
ダル、それに助手よ。二人とも今すぐここを出て、できるだけ秋葉から遠くに逃げろ。ただし、電車は絶対に使うなよ。
Okay, I think we're back in... Oh no, we're still not. Gotcha.
なんだと？
できれば普段行かないような場所に隠れて一晩過ごすんだ。分かったな。
ちょ、一晩過ごすとか。つまり僕とマキセ氏はラブホテルでハーハーするんですね。わかります？
Daru! It's been a long time since I've had to deal with your freaking business. No, not right now!
黙ってろ変態。
Risu gets up.
岡部、どういうことよ？
いいから言う通りにしてくれ。事情は後で話す。いいか？絶対に戻ってくるなよ。
I thought of having them take the time leap machine, but the micro is pretty heavy to carry around. And it's that time machine that Moik is really after, not Mayuri. If it will guarantee everyone's safety, I'd rather just abandon the time machine. Bro, if only. I dash out of the lab disregarding Kurisu and Daru's demands for an explanation. Okay. I was right to borrow Suzuha's bicycle. I arrived at the shrine far earlier than if I had run. Mayuri and Lukaku are in front of the main building. Alright, I'm just gonna put the skip back on so I'll know when we get to new shit again. Or we'll get back to old shit, I guess. Mayuri waves her hand happily. Lukaku bows her head.
もしかしてオカリンも援護に来てくれたの？
援護？
What?
ルカちゃんにコスを着てもらうためのね。
Oh, the cosplay.
マユリちゃん、本当に無理だよ。僕、恥ずかしくて絶対着られないから。
Bro, we got too much stuff going on. You keep dying.
ねえ、オカリン。ルカちゃんを説得するいい方法、何かないかな？マユシーにはルカちゃん攻略法がもう思いつきません。
That's funny. The Luka-chan route.
僕、本当に無理なんです。マユリちゃん、ちっとも諦めてくれなくて。
Tears well up in my eyes. I grit my teeth and resist the urge to cry. To see them talking, so happy and carefree. I thought that this peace would last forever. And yet...
すまない。二人とも。コスプレの話は後だ。
I grab Mayuri's hand.
前に荷物を置け。ルカ子に預けるんだ。
どういうこと？
これから遠出する。
遠出？旅行かな？
I'm scared.
旅行？
Lukaku's face turns red. Oh!
二人で行くんですか？
そうだ。
I'll let Lukaku misunderstand whatever she wants. I take off running, half dragging Mayuri along. We get out to Mansubashi Bridge. Now I need to figure out where we go from here. It's 4:30. We should still have about 3 hours before the train stops. If we wanted to, we could even leave from Akiba Station. But that seems like a bad idea. Moeka and her men might already be there. No, we are not going to Sin. We are trying to save Mayuri from her inevitable death. But because we just grabbed her and ran, Luca, who has a crush on Okabe, thinks things, you know? Angel, I'm running out of words for you! Trust me, there are never words for Angel. We should board from another station. If the plan is to head for Yokohama, the fastest way to take the bullet train is to take the bullet train from Tokyo Station. To get to Tokyo Station without passing through Akihabara Station means boarding at Panda or Owachicho. We could walk to Tokyo Station in an hour, but I don't want to waste that much time.
オカリ、遠出ってどこ行くの？どうして急に？
俺たちはセルに命を狙われている。
どういうこと？
詳しい説明は後だ。とにかく秋葉を離れるんだ。
I decide on Owachijo Station and start running. If we can make it to Yasukunidori, the station's right there. But I freeze when I see a group of 6 men walking just ahead. Are they Moeka's men? I don't know, but we can't take the chance. I pull Mayuri into a nearby alley. How many men does CERN have? When did these patrols start? Are they watching stations besides Akihabara? I have no way of knowing. To make matters worse, CERN's assassins are indistinguishable from ordinary shoppers at a glance. You can tell they're different when you get close, but by then it's too late. They could be anyone. Japanese, foreigners, anyone. Damn, what should we do? Should we take the shortest route and risk being seen? Or should we stick to the back streets and stay out of sight?
オカリ、マユシーはなんだか怖いよ。
The fear on Mayuri's face gives me my answer. I can't expose her to danger. We have to take the back roads. It doesn't have to be Owachijo. Any subway station is fine. As long as we can get out of Akiba. Staying out of sight is more difficult than I expected. And the subway is farther away than I thought. I misjudged the distance to the station. Maybe we should double back to Suihiracho Station? Or would that take us too close to the lab? There's no way of knowing where CERN's men could be. I pull Mayuri into the entrance of a nearby building. Several young men pass by. They're not particularly fit, and each of them is carrying a bag of computer parts. I don't think they're the enemy, but I can't be sure. The only way to be safe is to treat every group of men as a potential threat. At this rate, it'll be night before we escape Akiba. Maybe we should just go for it and hope we get lucky. I look up the closest station with my phone. Ochinomizu and Hirocho are about the equidistance from our current position. Hirocho takes us near the lab, but Ochinomizu is on the same line as Akihabara. It might be affected by the bomb threat. An impasse.
前よりしばらくここでじっとしててくれ。
どこ行くの？
駅までの道に敵がいないか見てくる。
Bro, you can't just leave her alone! And while I'm at it, scout the streets between here and there. We'll need to use the shortest route.
マユシーは置いていかれたくないな。
すぐ戻る。30分しても戻らなかったら誰かに連絡を取って秋葉から離れろ。
30 minutes?!
クリスか鈴葉あたり。
そんなこと言っちゃやだよ。絶対戻ってきてね。でないとマユシーは何が何だか。
分かった。絶対戻る。
I leave Mayuri behind and run to Ochinomizu Station. Wary of surrounding eyes, I scout the streets and decide that the back alleys of Kanda Myojin will give us the best chance of avoiding detection. Once we make it to the station, we'll just have to pray. I race back to the spot I left Mayuri.
前より
She's not there. For an instant, I think I got the place mixed up, so I check the entrance of the next building. But Mayuri isn't there either. She's gone.
あいつ動くなって言ったのに。
At first, I assumed Mayuri just wandered off somewhere, like she often does. But then another possibility dawns on me. Could CERN's men have found her? Abducted her? Would they do that? Moika said that Mayuri was unnecessary. That's why she killed Mayuri first. So why would they kidnap her? I don't know. The only thing I know is that Mayuri's gone. I knew I shouldn't have left her alone. I should have stayed by her side no matter what. Still, I can't give up. I scour the neighborhood for Mayuri. But when I fail to find any trace of her, I return— Oh my god, we lose her?! It's a mail from Moeka. We need to talk. Heading over now. Moeka. It has an attachment, bro. She's on her way here. When she says we need to talk, she probably means I'm going to kidnap you and take the time machine. Just as I'm about to delete the mail out of frustration, I notice there's an image attached. I swallow and open it. It's a scan of a foreign newspaper article. There's a rough black and white picture, along with a date. February 28th, 1961. 50 years ago. Oh no! It's not in English. I look at the picture.
ツリーマン。
The picture is of a jellyman embedded in a wall of a house. Wait. Mayuri. Me too, brother, me too. That's the only response. Yeah. A screeching fills my ears. Needles stab into my brain. The shock lasts an instant, then the pain is gone. A wave of nausea hits me. Vomit back flows into my mouth. I swallow it back. My throat burns. I leapt immediately after seeing the photo. I couldn't accept it, not even for a second. In the 20 minutes I took my eyes off of Mayuri, she was captured by Moeka's men. They took her to France and stuck her in the LHC. They sent her through their unstable black hole 50 years into the past. It wasn't an experiment, it was just a warning, a threat. How could anyone do such a thing? Now that I've recovered slightly from the shock, I realize that Mayuri was probably still alive when Moeka sent me that picture. A flight to France takes at least 12 hours after all. Even so, her fate was already decided. Perhaps that 50-year-old newspaper article appeared out of thin air the instant they found her. I don't know why her cause of death changed. I don't have time to investigate. The only choice is to run. Our enemies don't consider Mayuri human. I'm filled with rage. I want to kill them. I won't let them have her. The clock shows 5:05 p.m. Not as much time left as I thought. Come to think of it, a time leap machine should be able to send me back to noon at least. I'll do that next time. A chill runs up my spine. What am I thinking? Next time? Have I already given up on saving her this time? I shake my head to clear it of negative thoughts. Judging by the time, Mayuri's already left the shrine, so I can't contact her wonder where this is gonna spit us out. Where my next choice is gonna be. I really spoke that into existence, huh? I wonder if her phone's on. Maybe I should just try calling her. Come to think of it, this reminds me of something. I'm gonna save. Cause who am I calling? I know I have to call Kurisu. Or is this the call this might be the call Mayuri. I think. Maybe. Well, we'll find out. I can't call her. Okay. Who the flip do you want me to call? Oh, it's Suzuha! What? Yeah, I saved, don't worry. Hold on. I know I don't have much chance of catching her on foot, but I have to try. When she overheard me talking to Kurisu, she suddenly took off like a bat out of hell. This has to mean something. Suzuha is already out of sight. I don't know. This is why we saved at least. This is when she learns Mayuri dies and runs to her time machine. Yes. Where am I in the freaking... I'm lost at where I am. Oh, wait. I just saved. I'm trying to figure out, where am I in the, Okay, I am still in chapter 6. Trying to figure out where I am in my freaking flowchart. So I guess I just... Does that mean I call Suzuha then? I forgot she was part-time warrior, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll double check. Yeah, I can't, so I guess it's... Yeah, I guess. I saved just in case.
鈴葉が聞きたいことがある。
ごめん。きっと私のせいだ。
何？
私が甘えてたせいで。
I got a little lost in the sauce here. This is interesting though, because I thought that I would be able to... There's like one where there's like choice of nothing, choice of call Daru or call Kurisu and Mayuri.
だから今度こそ私行くよ。それじゃ。
So I thought for a moment that maybe that's where I was, but it's happening again. She's going to disappear. Oh, okay. Just when I think I figure out this thing, I'm still lost. Last time I lost sight of her near the station. Alright. So now she knows it's gone to shit. Well, I think it's easier to follow when it has, like, literally everything. But I guess this stuff doesn't, or this one doesn't have all the options. Which I guess makes sense, because some of it is just common sense, and it's complicated enough as it is. I'm just fighting for my life, bruh. Okay, here we go. I wonder how the other lab mems are progressing. This is where I'm calling Kurisu. I'm locking back in. Yeah. Nailed it.
ハロー。
助手か。俺だ。
なんだ、間違い電話か。
Bro, please!
何を言っている。俺だ。王院京馬だ。
私は助手なんて名前じゃない。あと、あんたも法王院京馬なんて名前じゃない。
ならばこう呼ぼう。栗ご飯とカメハメハ。
I hear rattling from the other side of the phone.
なんで知ってんのよ。
俺がタイムリープする
Hey, we got a new tip.
前、お前は涙ながらに告白したのだ。私はネラーでニコ中でアンカーで自分のおっぱいウプしたりする女ですが、
Oh my god!
助手でいさせてくれますかとな。
That's crazy! Nico Junkie, a derogatory term for someone who makes frequent use of the popular video uploading site Nico Nia Duga?
無論俺はこう
She's gonna freaking hang up on him! Rightfully so.
お前がネラーでニコ中でアンカーで自分のおっぱいウプしたりする女だろうとラボ面であることに変わりはない。
I'm crying, dude.
これから俺の助手でいてくれて構わない。
At least he accepts her.
涙拭けよと。
今すぐ VIP にすれ立てして、あんかで俺の個人情報暴露してやる。それが嫌なら口から出任せはやめろ。
進捗状況はどうか。
ちょうどよかった。話しておきたいことが。
Just immediately back to business. That insane phone call. Holy shit. Just like that, we're back to normal conversation.
ならば一度ラボに戻る。
オッケー、待ってるよ。
Insane! I take Suzuha back to the lab. Kurisu greets us with a cold stare when we return to the lab.
言っとくが。胸をウプなんてしたことないからな。
あれは単なる冗談だ。ネタをいつまでも引っ張るな。
そっか。マキセ・クリスが栗ご飯とカメハメハだったんだね。ジョン・タイターである私にいつも突っかかってきてたよね。
自由な議論ができてよかったでしょ。
まあね、ちょっと鬱陶しか
No,
ったけど。
Squeaker, I'm sorry, I know. Just a little longer. Are these two still fighting?
ちなみに俺も実は王院京馬という名で。
それは知ってる。
The same reaction again. Why do they only agree when it's at my expense? Because it's funny. I clear my throat and change the subject.
それで話というのはタイムリープマシンだ。
多分岡部は忘れてると思うから一応確認しようと思って。リフターの代替となる何かについて探してるわけないよな。
Oh, right. We hadn't discovered what it was at this point in time.
それならすでに調べがついている。1階にある42型ブラウン管テレビだ。
え、そうなの？根拠は？
俺は何度もタイムリープしてここにいる。 あとは任せ
なるほど。
すまないな。
What's your proof?
全て任せて。
Time travel.
何よ、いきなり下手に出るなんて気色悪いな。
もともとお前はタイムマシンには否定的だった。そのお前がタイムリープマシンを作っている。もしかしたらいやいややっているのではないかと思うこともある。
失礼だな。
Risu scowls.
だいぶ前に言わなかった？タイムトラベル理論自体を否定してるわけじゃないって。現実的じゃないのにできるって言ってる連中が信じられないだけ。
She sighs, then looks me over from head to toe.
それに実験で証明された以上否定するわけにもいかないし、タイムマシンの母と呼ばれることになるのは心外だけど。
Suzuha shrugs at this.
ですまないと思ってるぐらいなんだから一度目は手伝ってくれた？
一度目？
タイムリープする前の今日は私のこと手伝ってたかってことよ。
ああ、俺と誰かサポートしていた。
じゃあそれでいい。2度も3度も同じことやるのもきついでしょ。それに今は天音さんのタイムマシンを直すこととお父様を探すことの方が重要よ。
ごめん。
謝らないでよ、調子狂うから。じゃあ私はもうちょっとこもるから、岡部からリフターの代替物について聞けたし作業もはかどりそう。
Risu waves and vanishes into the development room. I'd better not disturb her. The time limit is approaching. What else can I do? So our next thing is gonna have to be to send the D-mail. Sorry, Suzuha. When given the opportunity, I'm gonna have to do it. Who the... Oh. Goodbye. Now I just need to send it. Alright. Start up the microwave. Send that bad boy. Place my thumb on the send button. I'm sure yeepy into chapter 7.
すずさんとの思い出消えちゃうんだよ。
It'll be okay. Alright, we're in chapter 7, gamers. Oh god.
例の人工衛星。
This should be from Karisu. The key. There's nobody at the lab. I don't have a key, so I can't get in. When are you coming over? I just assumed you'd be here, like usual. It kind of feels like I'm visiting your home. Or, not that I want to visit your home or anything. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on, I have, like... Yes. There's like so many options. I was like, where am I? I don't need a key. And then I guess the next one will be security, and I just gotta go straight down so I get my true ending flag 3. Got it. Alright. Use the one hidden in the switchboard next to the door. Also, what do you mean you don't have a key? That's crazy. That's wild. Alright. I think that's 4? Alright. I found the key easily enough. Don't you think your security should be tighter? I should have thought about that before picking a fight with CERN, lol. Also, what's this frog that's been left with the key? Someone's bad taste? Yo, leave Girl Froggy alone, bro! The urge to pick it for the achievement stuff, but I'm staying locked. Only a maniac would put something that gross there. Actually, it scared the crap out of me, but keep that a secret. LOL, okay? So... I need to put security. You're right. I was careless. I should have known better. Maybe I'll make a save here. If I want to come back for Geo Froggy. Alright, so... security. 4 blessings in one day. For real, bro. Alright. Where to next? Oh my freaking god, my eyes. Oh, I see. We're back getting shot at. I don't know what I expected! Blammo, and you're so right. So... is this where... where I start freaking... I guess? Hey Ferris. What's up, girl? Daru. If anyone knows where Ferris is, it'd be that stalker of hers.
Moshi, Okarin.
Maybe I should try calling Ferris again. Ah, yes, him. What's up, Ferris? Oh. You're delusional, I know. Are you seriously considering electronic keys or electronic locks and card keys? Who has that kind of money? You're being ridiculous as usual. You need to face reality for a change. Okay, so I go with reality. Got a little lost in the sauce for a second there. As that will keep happening. I apologize. All right, I'll tell you the truth, but keep it secret. CERN is after us. I need your help. All right. He's not wrong. That's true. Back to zooming we go. I love how we're just having this, like, low-key serious conversation with, Kurisu while all this Ferris shit is happening! I can't tell if this is true or just more of your usual BS. Okabe, this is a serious situation. You're turning into the boy who cried wolf, so only tell me the truth from now on, please. Alright. We're locked in. That's 3 of 6. Gaming. I'm gonna ignore, I think. I think I answered last time. All we can do is run. The phone call? Now? There's no way I can pick up now. I ignore the call and run even faster. I will answer for Kurisu though, because, you know, they are still tailing us. Godspeed. Good luck. This one I will answer.
どこだやっぱここにいたな、フェイリス。
Kurisu. Dude, I want you- I need you to know that I've been watching Baki, and they did the same thing that Kurisu tells them, essentially, where she's like, where she basically like tells him to like throw the flower, you know, in the air and then use the light to cause the explosion. They did that same shit in Baki, and I freaking screamed the second I saw the setup starting. I was just like, it's like Steins Gate! And I was mad! And I'm still mad, because what do you mean that's real? What do you mean? Sorry, I just... I know, I'm still really upset about it. They can't keep getting away with this, bro. Yo, is that a Steins Gate reference? Dude, it was just me yelling and being pissed. Dust explosions can be really bad. In Baki, it, like, blew out a whole, like, building. I was so mad. I was like, Japan has gotta stop! Oh, man. It was just really funny. Okay, we're in chapter 8 now. Oh shit. So yeah, that was just my, Oh, hello. Explain yourself. Hey, what the hell was that just now? That was some loving hug. I'm seriously jealous. No, not about getting hugged by you. About having someone of the opposite sex to lovingly hug. Don't misunderstand me. Anyway, what was that about? Wait. This one says no reply necessary. But yet you can reply. She's mad that I hugged her. Interesting. So I'm guessing I should just not? Do I just leave it blank? I think. I'm gonna save just in case. When in doubt, we'd be saving. But yeah, okay. So she saw us hug Ferris because Ferris just lost her dad and she's like pissed. She's jealous. Understandable. Still, okay. My choice of action. If I don't call, I get a call from Daru. But if I do call... I think I phone wave? I think this is just to call Daru to see if Mayuri dies. Or Daru calls you. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess they both lead to the scene that I'm looking at. Yeah, I'll call Daru, or I won't call, I guess. I don't know. If I don't call, then I get the scene from Daru, sure. Sure. When in doubt, we'll just save again. That's why there's a billion save things. Will Mayuri really die on the 15th? That would never happen. I don't have solid proof. Maybe there's no pattern and it's just in my head. Maybe Mayuri dies today. Maybe she dies tomorrow. What I want more than anything is for that to never happen. I mustn't let my guard down, not until the IBN 5100 is back in my possession. At the same time, however, I want to know what happens to Mayuri on this world line. There's still a chance, however small. Oh wait, this is gonna be the scene when freaking... Is this the one where he calls and he's like freaking out? I don't know, dude. I don't know where I am anymore. I don't want to see Mayuri die again, to see the light fade from her eyes. It's too painful. So I won't confirm Mayuri's death. I don't want to. All I can do is assume the worst. Retrieving the IBN 5100 is the only way to prevent her death. I must not rest until then. I need to time leap now. I can always time leap later! It's so funny, dude. I put away my phone and take a deep breath. I don't want to sacrifice anyone else. I know it's unreasonable, but I want to hope that nothing will happen on this world line. A foolish dream, perhaps, but still. Nothing happens on the 14th. Moeka's group doesn't appear at the lab, and Mayuri doesn't get involved in any accidents. So far, so good. The problem is tomorrow. The time is 7:30 p.m. My preparations are complete. I guess I didn't do this one. The time leap machine is set. Mode Snake is primed, and the remote control for the TV downstairs is ready. It's all second nature to me now. Komi must start today, so Mayuri's been in Ariake since this morning. I told Daru not to come to the lab today, but to keep an eye on Mayuri instead. So even if Moeka's group shows up here, they have a low chance of killing Mayuri. Will the Rounders come on this world line? We'll soon find out. 7:35. The door isn't kicked open. Instead, my phone rings. It's Daru.
もしもし、誰か
I think Mayuri's dead. Sad. Something's wrong.
おい、どうした誰
ごめん。変な奴らに、眉し、連れてか。
Oh shit, that's different. Before, she just like collapsed.
奴ら狙いは、僕だったみたいだけど、僕、 逃げて、でも代わりに眉毛が。
There is no world that he could outrun Mayuri.
どうしよう。おかりん。
It's the Rounders. They kidnapped her. And then they probably killed her. To them, Mayuri is expendable. I grind my teeth in frustration. It didn't work. I still haven't averted Mayuri's death. I almost said gaze. I tossed Maud's snake onto the couch. The preparations were a waste. Mayuri died somewhere else. I hang up and walk to the development room.
お前たちにはマユリは殺させない。
And so, once more, I send my memories to the past. An unpleasant sound pierces my ears. My vision ripples, my flesh and my soul momentarily feel separate. I grab my right wrist, I close my eyes, take deep breaths, and wait for my pulse to return to normal. The worst is over. All that's left is a headache. Now I have my answer. Mayuri's death is still fixed, just as in my heart I knew it would be. The change merely delayed it by another 24 hours. I need to cancel Lukaku's D-mail. I sit down in a pipe chair and try to come up with a plan. Bup, bup. I'm sorry, Lukaku.
恋愛フラグが立ってるわけよね。
Girl, I'm trying so hard. I have a flowchart. Although I know you don't mean me right, or you don't mean you right now. But I am upset about it. I'm trying. Risu ponders this for a while. Then she blushes for some reason and turns away.
ねえ、ちなみに岡部って好きな人いるの？何よその間は。
別にいない。
For a second, Mayuri's face floated through my mind, but I feel more of a need to protect her rather than romantic love for her.
そっか、いないのか。
なぜ聞く？
いや、なんとなくよ。特に意味はないんだからな。
なぜ怒る？あと顔が赤くなってないか？
なってない。そうだ、あんた漆原さんと付き合っちゃいなさいよ。
マジで？
どうせ好きな人いないんでしょ。だったら彼女の思いに応えてあげればいいのよ。このバカ。
What did I do to deserve this name calling?
マユリが死ぬのは2日後だ。のんびり恋愛ごっこしている暇はない。
That's kind of cute. She was always like, you know, like on board with the plan. But now it's like slightly different this time. I don't know what would be harder, hearing your crush say he doesn't like anyone or saying he does and not knowing if he means you or someone else. I think in this case, it's more potential, like, so there's a chance? Maybe? You know what I mean? That's what I like to think. Because let's be honest, he definitely likes her, he just doesn't know it yet. Because he's dumb. From an unpopular girl. Like, I think in this case, she kind of confirmed that he doesn't like Lukaku back. You know what I mean? So it would be fake dating. Angel, are you people? That's crazy. That's wild. Okay. From an unpopular girl. I don't really care if you get yourself a girlfriend, but don't forget about the time leap machine. This thing is serious. We need to get everyone together and decide what to do with it. I understand you're doing this for Mayuri's sake. Just remember, there's more to this than just Urishibara-san. To be honest, I'm still afraid of this monster I've created. I'd feel better if we could talk about it. And then that is 4 out of 6. We're gaming. We're doing it. No! I mean, yes! God damn it. I gotta call the phone wave now. Don't. Ah! Get me out of here! I don't want to be sad! Lukaku places her finger on top. No, I don't want to look. Ah! I'm fine. I'm chill. Okay, we're in chapter 9. We're chapter 9! Who the frick? Okay. What the f- Oh my freaking god, I got something from Mayuri. Joined up with Mayuri, we're heading- Okay, this is where they were at the- Okay, yeah. Hold on, I got this one from Suzuha. Is that the only one? Okay, yeah, I'm free. Should I really time leap now? That's a great question, Okabe. That's a really good question. If I don't, I get a scene and a phone call. Oh, yeah. I think we did that one. So maybe we just call? And then that'll lead into another phone call from Kurisu. And I answer that. Okay. I'm gonna try this. I'm calling the phone wave! I know there was one where we did get a I think we did do that one with Kurisu already. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. But I think I might have did that one like naturally. So let's see. Hello. Hello, Kurisu.
もしもし。
Back to freaking fighting, bro. Shit isn't working because she lied. Like she, well, yeah, no, she did lie. We just, she changed the D-mail at the last second there. Alright, I got mail. A yippee. Contact me, idiot. Is everything alright? What happened with that Kiryu lady? At least let me know you're still alive. Don't say anything stupid like, you're dead, okay? Please just reply. Even an email will do. I'm so worried I can't even eat. Oh. Okay, so I select worried. Don't worry, I won't die. Not until I've fulfilled my promise to go to Amori with you. Oh! I was just here. I know, we sure were. Not long ago. Alright. Maybe this isn't what you want to hear, but I need you to listen. I don't care about Amori anymore. I just want you to be safe, Okabe. When you ran out without saying anything yesterday, it felt like my heart was going to explode. So hurry back, please. Oh, 5 out of 6, let's go! Weeps on the floor. I'm somewhere now. Not again! Rip Moeka. Okay. We gotta send the D-mail. Now this will take us to chapter 9! Oh god. This is my last page. I'm scared. The world warps. Dude, when I finished that stream and I saw what you posted in Discord, that meme was so funny, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It was great. Once the distortion dissipates, Kurisu is gone. So is Moeka's body. You can say before the last flag so you can get both endings. Hell yeah. Perfect. The phone I'm gripping is my own. FB's phone has disappeared. I look at my hands. They're clean. No blood. No knife on the floor either. Everything was undone. But then why am I in this room? There are 2 bottles of Dr. P on the coffee table. Both are open. One is nearly empty, but the other is still full. That's weird. What the hell's happening? Are we just hanging out? I jump at the sound of a running shower. After a few minutes, Moeka comes out of the bathroom expressionless. Moeka sits down on the tatami mats, not questioning why I'm here. She takes out her purple phone and begins typing a mail. It feels like forever since I've seen her lightning speed typing. I don't need an IBN 5100 anymore. This mail doesn't make sense. It reads like Moeka and I were discussing the IBN 5100 just moments ago. Of course, that's exactly what happened on this world line. That explains why I'm here.
必要ないとは
My supervisor told me to stop looking.
上司 FB か
How do you know about FB? Where did you get that information? so FB's still alive. I feel relief, but also fear. I mustn't forget that he is my enemy. For now, however, I'm more interested in what Moeka just said. FB canceled her mission to retrieve the IBN 5100.
任務達成はすなわち処分確定。扱いとしては犬っつうより家畜だな。
I recall his last words. Perhaps he canceled her mission so that they wouldn't be eliminated. But I don't think that will prevent their deaths. They cannot escape their fate.
私がこの手で殺してやるまで許さないから。
I cover my ears. I can't get that childish yet hate-filled voice out of my head. On that world line, I turned an innocent girl into a murderer. I bite my lip hard enough to draw blood. That world line has already been undone. But how will things turn out on this new world line? No, there's no point thinking about it. If the plan worked, the IBN 5100 should already be back in my possession. And if that's the case, then there's no need to stay on this world line either. Bro, I'm scared. But okay. I will not send that, and we will come back to you. Because we might as well do Karisu's first. So... For the phone call with Mayuri, does it matter if we answer or ignore that? Oh.
そんな言い方
Twitch, why would you do that? Why? Stream okay? I'm scared. Well, it looks fine on my end. Sorry for breaking it though. I just wanted CD scared me. I guess I can answer.
もしもし
What's up, Mayuri? I guess it doesn't matter anyway. So now we're going into true ending flags, which should kick us into the Karisu ending, because we don't have all the flags.
俺は諦めない絶対にだ
Yeah! We're so back! Risu suddenly pushes me away. She steps back, her face is hidden behind her hair. But her fists are trembling. Her body exudes raw fury.
話にならないこのマザーバッカ
I love her, dude! Holy shit!
お前
私は大丈夫だって言ってんのに何が諦めないだバカなの死ぬの
That's so funny! He probably doesn't even know what you just said. Which makes it even better. It's the most American thing she could do / say. Yeah, you're not wrong.
英雄気取りかこの12病患者ができもしないくせにカッコつけてんじゃないあんたの頭の悪さにはイライラするなんで私の言うこと素直に聞き入れてくれないのよ
俺は
あんたがマユリを助けることが相対的に判断してベストなのよ一体何が気に入らないの
相対的判断などクソくらいだ
Risu stares at me in shock.
俺は神じゃない気がついたらそれに等しい立場にいたけど全然違う誰を助けて誰を見殺しにするかなんて俺はもう決められない
Suzuha. Ferris. Lukako. I sacrificed their happiness to save Mayuri. And the whole time, a voice in the back of my head was asking, is this really okay? What gives me the right?
だから俺は今度こそ
This time, I want to save both of them, without sacrificing anyone. I'm scared? Risu turns away with a frown, then starts tapping her foot in a clear gesture of disbelief.
どうせ無理よいつもあんた言ってるでしょシュタインズゲートの選択ってやつ回避不能回は出てる岡部一人がどれだけ頑張ったって世界の維新には勝てない
それでも俺はもがいてやる
This is incorrect and I'm scared? Or maybe it's fine. I don't know. I won't lose my Yuri or Kurisu. I hear Kurisu grinding her teeth. Then she turns her back to me.
勝手にしろ。私は手伝わないからな。もうアメリカに帰るつもりだし。さよなら。もう二度と会うこともないわね。法
Oh,
王院京馬さん。
not the sayonara.
本当にバカだ。バカにも程がある。このバカ。
Kurisu disappears down the stairs, muttering insults until I can no longer hear her. Now alone, I sigh into the darkness. Kurisu is absolutely right. I can't think of a single way to save them both. I'm a fool. And yet, I have to try. But this time, I won't have Kurisu's help. I have to fight the universe alone. How do I save both Kurisu and Mayuri? I can't use D-mail. Too much could go wrong. I don't want to make the same mistakes again. In the end, all I can do is time leap. Time leaping can't save Mayuri, but at least it can delay her death. Give me time to find a solution. On this world line, Mayuri dies at 7:30 on the 9th, or on the night of August 17th. That's about 26 hours from now. My battle has no end in sight. If only Suzuha were here, I could have asked her for advice. But even alone, I must find a way. So resolved, I start time leaping again to save Mayuri. I've done this before. When Mayuri died the first time at Moika's hands, I tried time leaping to prevent her death. But I only tried running away that time. This time, I try every approach I can think of. I try hiring bodyguards to protect Mayuri. I tried taking Mayuri to South America, an entire world away from Japan. I try crippling CERN with attacks on their servers, the ones that don't need the IBN 5100. I try getting Mayuri admitted to a hospital. It's hard given Mayuri's perfect health, but I manage. My goal is to keep her from dying by heart attack. I try everything I can possibly imagine. However, every plan fails. Mayuri dies. Again and again and again. Sometimes it's murder, sometimes an accident. But every time I leap, Mayuri dies. Maybe it really is impossible to resist fate. As long as I remain on this world line, Mayuri can't be saved. Fate will kill her every time. From Mayuri's perspective, she only dies once. But I have seen her die dozens of times. All because of me. And yet, it no longer affects me as it used to. Little by little, I have grown desensitized to her death. In the beginning, I felt unbearable pain every time I saw her die, and murderous rage towards the ones responsible. Now I feel nothing. The realization stuns me. After dozens of leaps, I finally realize what should have been more obvious from the beginning. I never leaped back more than 26 hours. Why? I could go back as far as August 11th, one whole week in the past. Yet I never do. Why? Because I know that even if I do, nothing will change. I don't believe that anything will change. Every time Mayuri dies, I find myself thinking, another failure. What went wrong this time? I calmly analyze Mayuri's death, then take my data and head for the time leap machine with a sigh, like a gamer forced for the umpteenth time to restart a particularly difficult stage. I'm just going through the motions. I didn't even realize until this moment how routine it had all become. Now that I have, my actions suddenly seem meaningless. I can't take another step. And that's how I find myself here, sitting motionless in front of the time leap machine. I've been staring at it for hours. And when we got caught in that evening shower on the Rodicon rooftop, my clothes got soaked. But now they're completely dry. My body temperature has dropped, but I don't have the energy to warm myself up with a shower. I sluggishly get to my feet and pick up the headset. The sight of it fills me with resignation. Resignation. That's all. There is no desperate drive to save Mayuri, no hope that this time I might succeed. Those emotions are long gone. In truth, they have been gone since my argument with Kurisu. Deep down, I always knew that she was right. I pretended not to see it. I told myself that the time leap machine could solve everything. But that was just an excuse. A last attempt to satisfy my ego. In the end, all I'm doing is...
逃げるの？
I turn around in surprise. And there I see Kurisu standing in the doorway. I thought she never wanted to see me again. Why is she here?
なんで
Kurisu ignores my question and fixes me with her usual glare.
タイムリープするのは逃げよ。
You don't have to tell me. I already know. I know all too well. In the end, all I'm doing is running away. Running from responsibility, running from the decision. If I had known I would have to make this choice, then I would have refused Suzuha when she entrusted me with her mission.
これまでもマユリを助けるためっていう大義名分でたくさんの人を俺は傷つけてきたんだ。しかもそのことで感じる罪の意識もだんだん鈍っていくんだ。人としてのまともな感覚が失われていくんだ。
だったらなんで今あんたは迷ってる？
タイムリープマシンっていう保険が効かないからかもな。俺はこのマシンを使いこなしてなんていなくて振り回されているだけなのかも。
逃げたって苦しくなるだけ。
She suddenly looks away. Then she leans against the wall and smiles bitterly.
私がそうだから。
Is Kurisu running too? From what?
今の岡部見てられない。自分の顔鏡で見た？急に老けたように見える。心がボロボロになってるんじゃない？そこまで思い悩まずに私の言うことを素直に受け入れればいいんだ。さっき言った通り、あんたはここにとどまっちゃいけない。ベータ世界線に行きなさい。マユリが死なない世界へ。それがあんたのためでもあるし、私のためでもある。
She's right. I have no other options left. No more D-mails, no more time leaps. There's no perfect world where both Kurisu and Mayuri live. Maybe there are things I have yet to try, but I'm certain that all of them will end in vain. As long as I stay on this world line, Mayuri will die. And if I go to the Beta world line, Kurisu will die. We'll never be able to talk like this again. It's only been 20 days since we met, and yet... memories of Kurisu flash before my eyes.
ちょっと勝手に殺さないでくれますか？私ピンピンしてますんで。例えば実際に皆さんが体ごと過去や未来へ行くことができるようなタイムマシンを作るにはまず何が必要か考えてみましょう。誰がクリスティーナだ？一言も言っとらんわ。これまでの自分を否定したくないの。 たとえ失敗ばかりだったとしても、それを含めて今の自分があるんだから。私たち、ひょっとするととんでもないものを作っちゃったかもしれない。前にあんた言ってくれたでしょ、私のこと大切な仲間だって。あれ結構嬉しかったっていうか。
I'm just weeping on the floor, bro. Just so everyone knows.
じゃあ電話レンジの改良が終わったら一緒についてきて。あんたの力になりたい。ありがとう、私のためにそこまで苦しんでくれて。
So much has happened these past 20 days. We argued, we exchanged insults. We made incredible discoveries together, and when confronted with the implications, we shared our fears. Whenever I hit a dead end in my struggle to save my Yuri, I always turned to Kurisu for help. He always listened. He always believed me. And I helped her too, when she was distraught over her father. We promised to go to Aomori together. Without this girl genius on our side, we would not have the time leap machine. Proud, passionate Makise Kurisu. Always strong, or at least pretending to be. A little nosy too, and serious to a fault. Before I knew it, he had become the center of the lab. From the very beginning, I was attracted to her radiant confidence. I found myself mesmerized by her every gesture, hanging on her every word. I listened enraptured whenever she presented her latest theory. At the end of the day, the reason I never called her by her name was because I was too embarrassed. I admired her, I longed for her, and I didn't want to admit it to myself. Only now do I realize the truth. I love her. And that is why I want so desperately to save her. She's not just a fellow lab member. To me, Kurisu is far more than that. And yet, I speak her name. Our eyes meet.
俺はお前が好きだ。
Risu looks away, her face bright red.
お前は
言いますと
お前は俺のことそのどう思ってる？
知りたいのか？
Kurisu suddenly looks me straight in the eye. Her face is still red, but her expression is firm. She walks straight up to me, grabs me by the collar, and jerks me towards her.
目を閉じろ。
Yo, Angel, I think this is your moment for once! Did I make her mad? Perhaps Kurisu hates me for some reason. Maybe she really did mean all those insults she said to me. That would be really sad. He's so dumb. I slowly lick my trembling lips and timidly try to ask a question.
なぜ目を
いいから閉じなさいよ。
I do as I'm told, though I still don't know why she's so angry. My collar is still in Kurisu's grip. Abruptly, I feel a soft sensation against my lips. The faint scent of citrus tickles my nose. When I open my eyes in surprise, I see Kurisu's face scant millimeters away. And then I understand what has happened. She's kissing me. Her lips are very warm. My mind goes blank. I'm unable to think. I want to stay like this forever. But soon, our lips separate. Risu looks down shyly. I love how he says that he loves her and he's surprised by a kiss.
別にしたくてしたんじゃないから。
Girl.
たださっき約束したでしょ。私のこと忘れないでって。
Culture differences!
より強烈な感情とともに海馬に記名されたエピソード記憶は忘却されにくいの。
Oh my god. They're so cute, Your Honor. I love her.
それに岡部は変態童貞だからファーストキスのことについて聖地化リハーサルが行われるはずでそれはすぐに長期記憶になってそうそう忘れないかって思ってそれで
That's so cute! She wanted to be his first kiss so he wouldn't forget.
どうしても岡部にだけは私のこと忘れてほしくなかったから。
My heart fills with love for Kurisu as she makes her frantic excuses. What a relief. Kurisu wasn't mad, she was just trying to hide her embarrassment. I want to be with her even more. I want to talk with her even more. I want to learn even more about her. But I know that wish can never come true. Moeka doesn't count! My chest tightens. I feel like I'm suffocating. Desperate to keep my emotions under control, I place my own hands on top of Kurisu's, which are still grabbing my collar.
残念だったな。
He has to stay.
俺はこれがファーストキスではない。
Moeka doesn't count!
生意気な童貞のくせに。
うるさい、少女。
So stupid, dude. Oh, okay. I remember playfully kissing my Yuri in elementary school. I'll allow it. Oika doesn't count! That was on another world line. Yeah, see? And now it never happened because it was a different world line. So it doesn't count.
そうか。あんたは初めてじゃなかったのね。
No, it doesn't.
そうだ。だから今のは印象としては弱い。長期記憶にはならないかもしれない。
I'm lying, of course. I've never felt such an intense kiss as that. The shock was like a lightning bolt to the brain. But still, I'm lying. Because if I miss this opportunity, I'll never be able to touch Kurisu again. This is my last chance.
だからもう一度だ。
Kurisu fidgets. She usually glares at me harshly, but now she's avoiding my eyes.
絶対に忘れたくないから。念には念を入れる。
I decide to take the initiative. I wrap my arm gently around Kurisu's waist and pull her slender body against mine.
それならしょうがないな。
She said, damn, I have no choice. Kurisu looks up at me shyly.
キスだけどうぞ。
What is she worried I'll do?
ちゃんとその優しくして。
I run my fingers softly through her hair. Then I slowly bend down.
岡部。
Angel, we're not sitting! We're both shy, so we end up pecking at each other's lips like two small birds. Then we draw back and look at each other. Kurisu's eyes are wet. Tears are running down her cheeks. I kiss them away. They're salty.
忘れないで。
We press our lips together again. Stronger than the first time. Longer than the first time. I never want to let go. We embrace each other tightly, our feelings too powerful to contain. We seek each other's warmth again and again. Locked in our embrace, we feel each other's breath. We feel each other's scent. We feel each other's taste.
時間が
Risu's whisper resonates through our embrace.
あっという間に過ぎていく。今だけはアインシュタインに文句を言いたい気分。
Risu!
時間は絶対的じゃない。アインシュタインは時間が人や状況によって長くなったり短くなったりするものなんだって科学的に証明した。ねえ岡部、相対性理論ってとてもロマンチックでとても切ないものだね。
How does Kurisu feel about me? Bro, you're really wondering? Buddy. Buddy! Oh my god. In the end, she never really answered my question. That's really funny, holy shit. He sure is dumb for someone smart. It's okay, Kurisu's the genius here. Yeah, I think we're all wondering. It's a mystery. Might have to check again. Early morning, Akihabara Station. Kurisu is standing before the entrance with her huge suitcase beside her. Why can't we just stay here in this ending? That's what the true ending is for, but like, well, the true ending is saving them both. Clearly. Because I am determined, but like, bruh. She waves to me shyly as I approach. Then she blushes and shoots me her usual glare. After that kiss, Kurisu went back to her hotel to pack. That suitcase must hold everything that she brought to Japan. She's going back to America.
それじゃ
Like, that's crazy!
本当に呼ばなくていいのか？
なんだかみんなに見送られると辛くなるから。岡部だけなら何のためらいもなく日本を立てる。
Now, why would you lie? Why would you just lie? Just so blatantly.
ジョークよ。
Kurisu looks like she's about to cry. I'm sure I look just as sad. But I won't cry. I don't have that right.
手土産だ。持っていけ。
I hand her future gadget number 2. The bamboo helicam. A what? It's a bamboo helicopter equipped with a CCD camera, which allows it to record video in the air. A truly groundbreaking invention. But sadly, due to its constant high-speed rotation, the video it produces tends to cause motion sickness.
いらね
Bruh.
いいから。そんなにかさばるわけじゃないし。
I wanted to give her future gadget number 7, Ghost in the Ball, but it was too big. Kurisu accepts bamboo helicam with a strained smile.
え。しょうがないから受け取っておく。
And then, silence. No words of farewell. We just look at each other.
青森。一緒に行けなかったな。
うん。でもこの2週間なんだかんだで楽しかった。マユリア、橋田によろしくね。
Risu spreads her arms wide. Without a moment's hesitation, I step forward and embrace the girl genius one last time.
岡部、頑張って。
元気で。
Risu smiles faintly, then turns and walks towards the entrance with suitcase in hand. I watch her go, unable to move a muscle. I want to stop her. I want to wrap my arms around her and tell her to stay with me forever. But I can't. This is what we decided. To save Mayuri. Save the future. I'm sorry, Kurisu. I can't save you. Kurisu will disappear. She'll be left behind on this world line. There is no place for her in the coming world.
俺はマキセ・クリスのことを、マキセ・クリスのぬくもりを絶対に忘れない。
I don't know whether Kurisu hears my words. She keeps walking. Stride steady. Back straight. Long, silky hair fluttering in the wind. She's quickly fading into the distance. But I can tell. I see her shoulders trembling. We will never meet again. Our world lines will never cross again. I'm glad I met you, Kurisu. I would have been lost without you. I love you. Goodbye. I stand there in the entrance as commuters file past, until long after she vanished from sight, afraid that any motion, any thought, might cause the tears to fall.
So れではこれよりオペレーションベルダンディ最終フェーズを開始する。
Mayuri and Daru turn to me and nod. Today is the last day of Komima. Daru wanted to attend, of course, but a little begging convinced him to prioritize the operation. I take a look around the lab. These 20 days have been madness. It's incredible to think that at one point the lab had a whole 8 members. And now we're back to 3, and I'm having deja vu. The memories we made. The experiences we shared. To save my Yuri, I will undo them all. There is sorrow in me, and guilt. I engraved them deep inside my heart. I'll never forget, I mustn't forget, these long yet short summer days. But still, I choose to erase our memories. I choose to return everything back to normal. Suzuha's mission is irrelevant. I'm not doing this for the future. As long as my Yuri lives, nothing else matters.
ダル始めてくれ。
いいんだな。
ああ
Although I guess it will be different, because we're not locked in with my Yuri this time.
オキドキ。
Daru starts typing on the IBM 5100. It's already connected to his main computer. This will get us into CERN's central database, where they keep the data they mine with Echelon. There, we will locate the first email I sent on July 28th and erase all traces of its existence. With this, I can reach the Beta World line. At last, my Yuri will be safe. I look at my Yuri. She's on the couch, sitting straight as a ramrod, with her grandmother's pocket watch pressed to her ear. She stays still, her eyes closed. Whenever my Yuri wants to calm down, she listens to the sound of that pocket watch. Earlier, I told my Yuri everything. I guess she's come to terms with it, in her own way. The actual work, I've left to Daru. No problem there. While waiting for him to finish, I walk into the development room. In the center of the room is the time leap machine. I squat down and gently brush my fingertips against the microwave surface. It's cool to the touch. I've made irreplaceable friends because of this thing. And because of this thing, I've hurt them. But I don't want to blame the tool. It's how you use the tool that matters. And I've got to admit, it saved me more than once. But still, once this is over, I'll destroy the time leap machine. We must never make the same mistakes again.
オカリン見つけた。マジであったぞこれ。
あったのか。俺が送った D メールが。
しっかり残ってるよ。
Daru points to a string of characters. My name is there, followed by the message I wrote about Kurisu's death. 3 lines total, each 12 characters long. This data led CERN to our doorstep. At FB's instruction, Moeka and the Rounders attacked. If Suzuha is right, then by erasing this data, we will escape from Attractor Field Alpha, where CERN dominates the future. That will take us to Attractor Field Beta. To the Beta World line within its range of convergence. To a future without Mayuri's death. Mayuri is standing next to me, gazing intently at the monitor. She grasps my hand firmly.
あかり。
大丈夫だ。
She looks anxious, so I pat her head to calm her down.
エンターキーを押せばデータ消せるようになってる。
Daru stands up and gestures to the open seat.
その儀式はオカリンに譲るわ。
I sit down and face the keyboard. Oh, this is gonna suck even more. This time it ends. Risu's face floats through my mind. I close my eyes and take a deep breath. Goodbye, Kurisu. Slowly, I raise my right hand and extend my index finger.
勝利の時は来た。
Daru twitches at my cry. He's gotta be loud about it, otherwise he won't freaking do it.
この俺はあらゆる陰謀に屈せず己の信念を貫きついにラグナロックを戦い抜いたのだ。この勝利のため我が手足となって戦ってくれた仲間たちに感謝を。
One press of this key, and Kurisu will die. I firmly grip my coat at the shoulder, where it has been stitched together with jagged pink thread.
訪れるのは俺が望んだ世界なり。
I wished for Mayuri to live, and Kurisu to die. That is the truth, and I must never forget it.
すべてはシュタインズゲートの選択である。
This is the choice of Okabe Rintaro.
世界は再構成される。
I swing down my index finger. Oh my god! Oh no! And at the exact same time, I hear the lab door open. My eyes dart towards the sound. There, in the doorway, stands Kurisu. Her face is flushed. Was she running? Why is she here? It's way worse than I thought, actually! She should be on her way to the airport right now. Kurisu is looking at me. Her eyes are glistening, but her face is all smiles. Did she come back for me? In a split second of frozen time, I imagine I hear her voice. We didn't say goodbye, she says. Immediately afterward, my finger strikes the— Oh my god! The world starts to warp. The timeline is being rewritten. I feel my consciousness being sucked into the vortex. Reading Steiner. Divergence is changing. The warp accelerates. Kurisu. Daru. Mayuri. Everything inside the lab is shifting. Color fades as my consciousness leaves this world line. I turn to face Kurisu, desperate to burn this last sight of her into my eyes. She raises her hand.
さよなら。私も岡部のことが。
I gotta stop liking people. This is like how Miranda from Mass Effect only says she loves you if she dies. That's the only time she ever tells Shepard that she loves him. Only if she's dying in his arms, if you fail her missions. Why? Say sorry to me! Andrew's fine! The world gradually stops spinning. Little by little, color returns. I look to the door. She was standing there just a moment ago. My assistant, Christina, Makise Kurisu. Now she is gone, vanished like a dream. I look around the room. Next to me is Daru. Behind me is Mayuri. Everything is where it should be. It looks like nothing has changed at all. I gently touch my coat's shoulder where Kurisu fixed the torn seam. It's gone. My coat isn't torn. The stitches, uneven from having been sewn in the dark, have disappeared. There's no trace of that ridiculous pink thread. I stand up, head to the development room. Underneath the table, the time leap machine. No. That's not the time leap machine. That's the phone wave. Name subject to change. The upgrades Kurisu made are gone. Nothing has changed. This world is exactly the same. In all respects save one. Kurisu was never here. Every trace of her has vanished. Kurisu is nowhere now. Nowhere except in my memories. Mayuri and Daru are looking at me.
なあ、ラボメンナンバー004は誰だっけ？
I need to ask. Even though I know what the answer will be.
オカリン、ラボメンには004の人はいないよ。
それとも名前すら明かされてない隠れメンバーが幼女なら許す。
いや、
I knew that it would be like this. The fact that they forgot her existence is so saddening, so frightening. I am the only person in the world who remembers Makise Kirisu as lab member 004, so I won't forget. I alone will live with her memory engraved upon my heart. Now, time to proclaim my triumph. There are still things that must be done, and many sacrifices were made to get here. But despite all that, this is my victory. I have won. Yeah, I really feel like I won right now, bro. Mayuri and Daru stare in wonder at my abrupt laughter.
今ここにラグナロックの勝敗は決した。この俺、狂気のマッドサイエンティストである法王院京馬は、そのアインシュタインにも匹敵する IQ170 の霊理なる頭脳により、機関及びセレンのあらゆる攻撃に対し、時空を操ることで完全に勝利したのだ。まさに俺は神に等しき存在となった。そしてたどり着いたこの大いなる地平、我が野望が叶う世界、世界の支配構造はリセットされ、混沌の未来が待つであろう。
Dude, this freaking sucks. I mean, I knew it was going to, but at least before, in the Mayuri ending, he has Mayuri, right? I mean, obviously he does here, but like, you know, they chose each other. But here, he loses Kurisu. He's in love with her. And now he's alone. And no one remembers her. This shit sucks. Oh my god.
これこそがシュタインズ。
Yeah, this is truly the choice of Steins Gate!
オカリン、
Oh god, Mayuri, are you remembering already? Or does she just know he's sad? Mayuri suddenly throws her arms around me. I freeze, utterly taken aback. Daru looks as confused as I am. Daru is the one that we never know if he remembers. I would assume. But like, that's never... That one's never touched upon. Mayuri looks up at me and smiles. It's the gentlest smile I've ever seen.
もういいんだよ。
Mayuri, please take care of him. He's going through it. Look after your best friend.
何を言ってるんだ。俺は今華麗なる勝利宣言を。
だって今のオカリン、 泣き出しそうな顔してるんだもん。ねえ、無理しないで。前にも言ったよね。マユシーはオカリンの重荷にはなりたくないって。
You're so right, Andrew. You're so right. Also, she's still oh my god, she's still calling herself a burden? Yo, this ending really sucks!
もうその口調
Bruh.
続けなくてもいいんだよ。辛いなら普通に戻ってオカリンの心をね、さらけ出してもいいんだよ。
俺は
もうマユシーのことは気にしなくていいから。マユシーは大丈夫だから。オカリンはね、オカリンのために泣いてもいいんだからね。
We don't deserve her, bro. I know I said that, like, I don't know, 5 hours ago now? I don't know how long... 4 hours ago?
何があったのか
Truly.
わからないけど、泣いてもいいんだよ。
And just like that, the mask shatters. All it took was one word from Mayuri. Mayuri, the sister I never had. The girl who always needed my protection. I had to save her. That was my purpose. I even sacrificed the girl I loved. But now I finally realized that it's over. Mayuri is safe. I'm free. Once more, I see Karisu's face in my mind's eye. I recall the warmth of her body, the softness of her lips, the weight of her last words. One by one, they pound against my heart. I can't bear it anymore.
オカリン、マジで泣いてんの？
My vision blurs. Tears run down my cheeks.
俺は
A tidal wave of emotion crashes over me. Nothing remains to hold it back. I'll never see Karisu again. That knowledge shreds my heart. I can't hold back my sobs. Oh my god, Rick. You've come at like the worst time! I can't stop my tears. This is the world I've been searching for. A world where Mayuri does not die. And yet, it is missing the person most precious to me. Your timing is like actually insane. But how are you doing? Everyone in here is crying right now. It's too much. It's too cruel. Why did it have to be Karisu? Why was I forced to choose? Why did she send me off with a smile? I cling to Mayuri. She strokes my hair gently. I surrender to my grief. 3 days have passed since then, and Mayuri is still alive. Do I get to like, can I fast? Can I? Nope, okay. Daru has been... Oh, I can't remember if that was in the earlier one. Everything's a blur. My brain is mush. My heart is sad. Daru has been visiting May Queen as usual, while Mayuri has been working on costume designs for next Komima. Everything is back to normal. Everything save for the hole in my heart.
これで最後だな。
I'm standing by the dumpster out back of the lab. Angel, we're not even at the true ending, bro. This is Karisu's ending. The true ending is tomorrow, brother. We're saving both of them, or I'm turning this car around. I just finished dumping the last of the trash. This morning I called Daru and together we dismantled the phone wave and the IBN 5100.
はあ、もったいねえな。
Science be damned.
5100は売ればプレミアつくのに。
それよりね、ラボから電子レンジがなくなっちゃったよ。
Oh my god. Someone buy my Urea microwave, please. I forgot!
マユシーはもうジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンを食べられないのです。
You're so right, girl.
電子レンジぐらい拾ってくればいいだろう。
We no longer need the phone wave, that miraculous time machine built by coincidence. It brought Kurisu into my life, but at the same time it made many people suffer. It must never be used again, not by me, not by anyone. It's time for the phone wave to die, and with it, the insane mad scientist Hoen Kiyoma, Lord of Space and Time. I recall what Kurisu once said.
これまでの自分を否定したくないの。たとえ失敗ばかりだったとしても、それを含めて今の自分があるんだから。
I gazed once more upon the scrap heap that was feature gadget number 8. We stripped it down to the last bolt and circuit board. Surely no one can rebuild it now. Time travel is too much power for any human to wield. I'm sure CERN will still try. We don't need D-mails or time leaps. Even if nothing in the future is guaranteed. Even though I may die tomorrow. Life was never meant to be redone. And that's fine by me. Wouldn't you say so too, Kurisu? I look up at the sky, and even though it's the middle of the day, I can see a single star shining. Maybe it's Venus. Which suddenly reminds me.
過去にだって今すぐ行けますよ。夜になったら望遠鏡で空を覗いてみてください。何万年も前の光を見ることができるでしょう。
Every night we casually travel through time. That's what Kurisu said. And each and every word she spoke, I carve into my heart. So that I'll never let them slip from memory. For as long as my life endures. Oh! I'm fine. I'm so fine. I'm feeling great. At least we get to listen to the song again. It's 2 endings today. We're cooking. Oh. I wonder if there's gonna be anything after this one. Although I still think it was shocking that there was for Mayuri's. fine. I'm just gonna have to lay on the floor for a while and contemplate my life choices. Chaos Child was such a simpler time. I miss my silly murders. Steins Gate is just pain. I got 2 achievements. I got Karisu's, and then I don't even know. My brain like freaking blank, dude. I cleared something without answering their message. I don't know. I've seen that ending many times and it still makes me cry, bro. That one was brutal. I don't blame ya. Shadow has been wanting me to play Zero Time Dilemma for so long. So freaking long. Which we will. But I'm scared because there's puzzles and I'm not smart. Yo, wait! Oh, God. Paradox and meltdown. That's how I feel, bro. That's how I feel. Oh my god, right there. Oh, I forgot. Is it 0? I know. Is there one that is like specifically? I oh Yeah, I don't even know, man. That one's brutal. Well, I guess that'll be it for me for today. Lord help me. I better go eat and freaking, I guess I don't even know anymore. I don't know who I am after that. But yeah, I guess I'll be back tomorrow and we'll finish Steins Gate? Question mark? Never mind, we're killing Angel tomorrow. Got it. Okay. Okay, goodbye!